afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back tonight once again with the career mode. The my team, I should say, actually, with Brawn at GP. Obviously, we did score our first points in a while with Enzo the other night as well. It was a very good display out in Belgium. And hopefully, we can try and do something similar today in Hungary. That would be great. But yeah, Enzo has finally overtaken Mark Webber in the point settings. Obviously, we have been sharing out the streams across both those guys really for each race essentially. So yeah, for the first time this season, Enzo has overtaken Mark Webber. But heading into Hungary today, obviously we know it's going to be a much trickier track today. Hopefully we can try and score some points here as well. Where was the Nyom? There was no Nyom. Hold on. Is there? Tell me if there's a Nyom or not. Do you hear it or no? It should be there. I can see it on my end. I can see the audio bars moving. There is Nyom. Yeah, I can see. I can see there's Nyom. Keiko's going crazy. How we doing, guys? Hope we're doing good. What up, Keiko? Jamie, Jeeps, welcome in, guys. Keiko skill issue. Common skill issue. Jack, welcome in as well, dude. Lion, welcome in. Max and Mercedes. Yeah. Yeah, I did see the rumors of that. However, there were some more rumors that came out in the last couple of hours that apparently there's been literally no contact whatsoever. So, honestly, I have absolutely no idea who to believe. I'll wait until I see something more official before I get too, wound up about anything. But, yeah, there's a lot of different rumors going around. A lot of different rumors. I know, okay, great. I know. What up, Shushas going, dudes? What up, iPhone Stars going, dudes? Welcome in as well. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really... We'll drop this to chat screen for now. Just for now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Max joined Mercedes, but I don't know, it's a bit of a weird one for Mercedes, because in my opinion, they have two very good drivers. One who's very well established, obviously, in George Russell, and then obviously the up-and-coming prospect of Antonelli. So it's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? It's a bit of a weird one for Mercedes, because obviously when you get like a four-time world champion, Max Verstappen, arguably the best driver on the grid available, you're going to snap it up, but, when you have two very good drivers like they've got right now, it's an awkward position, isn't it? A very awkward position. But I'm guessing Toto doesn't really want to, lose out one last opportunity to get him, right? Because obviously, he already missed out one opportunity when he first joined Red Bull. So, he doesn't want that to happen again. George out. If there was one to leave, I guess George would make the most sense in a way. Because obviously, his contract's up at the end of this year. He doesn't actually have a contract for next year onwards yet. And, yeah, they've obviously got Antonelli in that other seat who they want to be their prospect. So, I don't know. In my opinion, they shouldn't drop either driver, really. But, I don't know. Commercially, I think they want an Englishman. Maybe so, but, yeah, I don't know. Is Kim on a multi-year contract? I think a 2-year, right? I believe Kim is on a 2-year. Maybe with a +1 on that as well. Got it on the Lego vehicle. I got for my birthday. Nice, dude. Hope you had a good birthday. Georgia, they wouldn't drop Kimmy. That's what I think as well. I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, I really don't think they should drop either driver. But it's very obvious that Toto really doesn't want to miss this opportunity. So, kind of makes a little sense to me. It takes someone who can win over win a title over someone who is yet to prove the same thing. Then you keep a rookie you can build up within the new regs for the champion teammate. I somewhat agree. The problem is Mercedes in the since 2021, haven't really had a title competitive car. And I think George Russell's done a great job overall. I'm not really a big George Russell fan or anything like that, but I think as a driver, he's done a great job. Yeah, a couple of years ago wasn't doing outstanding or anything like that, but in my opinion, 2024, 2025 so far, he's been very good. In my opinion, been outperforming sometimes that Mercedes as well. Currently sitting 4th in the championship, right behind Verstappen as well. I don't think Russell's really had a shot in a subpar car, really. So, a good car. He's in a subpar car right now, all things considered. Merc already have a good lineup. Russell has been very good at Merc and says a lot of promise. Yeah, exactly. They already have a pretty established lineup, is what I'd say. And even with Russell, I think Russell's, 27, 28 now? So he's getting towards the late 20s. But even then, he can still go on for a few more years at very least with a bit of potential. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird position for Mercedes to be in. But like I say, I really don't think that Toto wants to miss out on the opportunity to sign him. That's the only thing. My wheel cam on TikTok is broke again. I've been having issues with this all day. Don't like it. Anyone who has the opportunity to sign Max should take it? Absolutely. I mean, I was thinking, Max would go to Aston Martin, personally. That seemed like the more, I don't know, reasonable the more normal choice, I'd say, in a way. There we go. Webcam is back. It's very bright, though. How many years do you reckon Kimmy will race for Merc if you had to guess? No idea. A long time, I guess. It's a very, very difficult one to guess, to be honest. Very, very difficult. Oh, that is very high exposure. Hold on. Let me do this. Even that's still kind of bright, really. Not too bad. Oh, this is so glitchy. Oh no, there's literally no... This TikTok exposure thing is very dumb. No one's going to recruit him? I don't know. I feel like Max to Aston Martin does make more sense overall, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Very, very weird right now. Bro, what is going on with this fucking thing? This wheel cam is causing me problems. Stop it. Stop causing me issues. Right, how does that look like that? Is that a bit low? Getting there. Still getting there. Nearly. No, that's going too bright now. Stop. Bro, the TikTok thing is so delayed. Literally a flashback at the moment. What up, Scott? How's it going, dude? Max and Stroll is a blasphemous team. Imagine Max and Stroll. Dude, what is going on with this fucking... Sorry, chat. 1 second. My wheel cam on TikTok is being a pain in the ass. Are you going to stabilize? Are you going to relax? Are you going to be chill? Nope, I think it's crashed again. Ugh, this stupid fucking thing. How did I get the V8 mods? Do the command engine in chat. What up, dear Gator? How's it going, dudes? Do you think Kimmy is getting enough points for that? I mean, to be fair, it's his rookie season. I don't think we should expect a lot for his rookie season. Are we doing open lobbies? No, open lobbies are on Sunday. I might have to noob at this point. Jesus. Okay, yeah, the camera's crashed again. All right. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I bought a extension cable for this wire because I needed one, and apparently I guess it doesn't really work very well, so... Also, chat, rate the new camera on the Twitch, by the way. I guess technically on TikTok as well. I upgraded the camera, so looks a lot more crisp, I'd say. A lot more crisp. This will have to do for now, annoyingly. Cancel that. Looks better and more realistic. More realistic. I don't know how a camera looks more realistic, but... I'll take it, I guess. There we go. Camera should be back now. It's still a little bit bright, though. Drop the saturation a touch. Or the exposure. Too brights. You should get Jensen Button. You got your Brawn GP in your career. Well, I mean, we do have him in our talks right now. We do have him in talks. Right, how's that? Is that good? Maybe 1 step further down. Actually might be a little bit too much. How does that look? That's not bad, actually. Let's run that. The tie cams on TikTok. Calix Station might exceed the maximum length USB spec. It might well do, yeah. The problem is I had to get a longer USB because otherwise it has to, like... It's very tight. You can kind of see the cable. Actually, can you see it? You can kind of see it a little bit, I guess. But, yeah, I had to get extended because otherwise it's very tight. So, yeah, maybe need to try and get, like, a higher power one or something. I'm not too sure. I'm not very technical with that sort of thing. Am I good at the Hungarian? I haven't done a lot of it on this game, so it'll be new to me at least. Very new. I guess we'll find out. Should I get the FSR or FSR2 but sacrifice full base from Moza R9 to Moza R5? No. I mean, I guess up to you. It depends if you want more talk or if you prefer having more buttons and data and stuff. That's up to you, I guess. What up, Lucas? How's it going, mate? J100, thanks for following us on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Nice cut. Thank you, thank you. Right, without further ado, should we get cracking for the weekend then, shall we? Let me just sort that, and then we are good to go. All right, so last time out, we had the Belgian Grand Prix. We raced with Enzo out in Belgium and had a very good weekend, and this is how the season is looking heading into Hungary for the night. So, we do sit in 5th place, sorry, not 5th place. We finished in 5th place out in Belgium with Enzo. A very, very good race. We were nearly on the podium, but unfortunately in the last 5-10 laps or so, we kind of dropped off a little bit, but still finished in P5. For the second worst car on the grid, it's not too shabby at all. Mark Webber had a decent race overall as well. I think he qualified 16th, finished 14th, which isn't too bad for an AI driver, so... yeah, hopefully in Hungary today, we can try and score some more points and keep pushing up the Drivers' and Constructors' Championship. And this is how the championships are looking heading into Hungary today as well. You can see Enzo and Mark right alongside each other. 1 point separates them. 29 for Enzo, 28 for Mark. And then, of course, that accumulates to 57 points in the Constructors' Championship. 10 up on Aston Martin, and we're sitting pretty in 5th place right now. So, all things looking very up Millhouse right now. So, let's see if we can try and keep it up today. Yeah, it's a USB 3. It's a USB 3 port. The length of the extension cable is 3 meters. Is that going to be a little bit too much? I probably don't really need 3 meters, to be fair. I could probably get away with 1 meter. But if I get 1 meter, it might make it a bit more of a consistent connection. I don't know. It's very, very finicky equipment, this sort of, these cameras. I can't keep up with people in F1 world. What am I doing wrong? Without sounding harsh, you're probably just slow. It's a brutal way of putting it, but it's probably true. Make sure you're using custom setups. There's a possibility you're using default setups, and default setups can hamper your pace a lot. I'd imagine there's a good few people in F1 world who use custom setups, don't use assists and stuff, probably play the game quite a bit as well. If you're fairly new to the game, then naturally you are going to be a bit behind. So if you keep working on it, keep practicing, you'll catch up with them, no problem. I only do 100% tracks on tracks I love on career. Others 50%. That's valid. That's valid. Do I fancy giving you £3,000? Give me £3,000 first, and I might think about it. Try USB 2 port. A USB 2 port. Might run the back of the PC maybe. I have to try it out off stream. So the way I have it right now is I have it going. To be fair, I do plug it into what's it called? A USB hub. Maybe I need to plug it directly into the PC. In a straight connection, it's fine when it's going into the USB hub. But if it's an extender going into the USB hub, that might be causing a problem. So, you're homeless? Yeah, £3,000 ain't going to do a lot for you if you're homeless. Not going to lie. It's not going to do a lot. So maybe I need to plug it straight into the PC rather than into the hub. Might give that a shot and see how that goes. But it seems okay now, so we'll go with it and see what happens. Right, let's get into race weekend, chat. So, chat, who should we race as for today? Do we race as Mark Webber or do we race as Enzo? We raced as Enzo on Monday's stream when we was in Belgium, but you guys get to decide right now. Who do we race as in Hungary? Get your thoughts up in the chat. Do we race as Webber or do we race as Enzo? USB 3 limit is 3 meters unless you're getting an adaptive cable. Yeah, that is exactly what I've got. I've got a 3 meter cable, so maybe I'll try a 1 meter or I'll try directly plug into the PC. I'll try both of those. Enzo, Mark, Webber, Enzo, Seb, Webber. I don't know who Seb is, mine, but Webber. Okay, we've got a lot of Webbers. We've got a lot of Webbers. Let's see if we can get redemption for Webber. We've not scored points with him since Canada, I think it was, wasn't it? Or did we race with him in Austria? We might have raced with him in Austria. Oh, Seb's number 2. Right, got you. Got you. Makes sense. In which case, yes, that is Webber. Do I have FC25? I do. I do not play it, though. I barely touched FC25. I played it a good bit when it came out for like the first 2 weeks, you know, as you do. But I've barely touched it since. Barely touched it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look pretty. Oof. Oof. So we're running lower AI today, chat. we're running low AI today. Rain the entire race. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we know what the AI's like in the rain, don't we? We know what the AI's like in the rain. I'm pretty sure we're usually okay for 110 rounds here, but I think with that rain, we're definitely going to be around the 100 mark. Definitely. Why so many rainy races? I have no idea. We've got a good few, haven't we? We have got a good few. But what I'll tell you what I'm happy about, though. I would genuinely, in this game right now with how the AI is, I would rather the entire race be wet than, like, patchy. Where it's, like, rain for some bit and then not. Because that makes the AI really awkward to race against. When it's the same weather throughout, you can have some consistency in the AI. But if you get, like, patches of rain, it makes it really awkward. Really, really awkward. Okay, well, that'll be fun for the race then, won't it? Well, let's see how that goes. Maybe we've got to try and run a wet setup, maybe. I don't know. Right, let's get ourselves set up, shall we, for practice. We'll run number 1 for there now. That's good. M2H will go... That can stay 1 as well. Energy stores are getting a bit warm, but we should be okay with number 2 for the practice session. That can stay 1. That can stay 2. And then we'll bolt on a new gearbox onto the car. Right, looks like it's going to be dry for the rest of the weekend as well. Practice, qualifying, all going to be dry. So that will make it very spicy. Very, very spicy. All right, let's get going, chat. We've got race strategy, time management, and track acclimatization. Could we be on wets? I wouldn't think so. The rain didn't look too heavy. Probably just inters.
Practice awaits our drivers and teams.
Should you do an Apex GP career or Brawn? Whatever you want to do. You can try and beat me at Brawn if you want to. Or you could try and get redemption for Josh Pierce. Justice for Josh Pierce. That puts a damper on our spirits. Haha. Need to get a sign up in the crowd saying laugh. Right. Let's bolt on our strategy. We are at Hungary, of course. Right, let's start off with track acclimatization. We'll use the... Oh, I don't remember what allocation we picked. What tower allocation are we on? Not as if it matters, to be fair, because it's raining. Looks like we're on the harder allocation. Looks like it. But that's fine. Doesn't really matter because it's raining the race anyway, so... okay. Let's skip a little bit of time, and we'll start off with track acclimatization. Am I an iRacing enjoyer? Generally speaking, yeah. Generally speaking. Although I have been dipping into Le Mans Ultimate a bit more. And I've been enjoying that quite a lot.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres.
I've heard wets work very fast this year. We've only used the wets once so far, and I think that was in Spain. And I honestly don't remember how it was. I think it did wear relatively quickly, to be fair. Don't honestly remember. 0% AI could beat Vince in the rain. They're really good, honestly. They unironically good. What round are we on? I believe Hungary is round number 13 or 14. I think 14. Let's get these tires. Nice lap temp. Hungary is usually a fairly easy track to get tires up, so let's see how that goes. What do I think about Max going to Merc? It's a weird one. It's a very weird one. I feel like Mercedes have a pretty good lineup on lock, really. I think Max going to Mercedes is... I mean, for Max, it's probably a good thing. I think Red Bull are very much on decline, and they're struggling a lot. There's a lot of internal power issues at Red Bull, so... I think Max jumping ship is probably not a bad idea. I just don't know if Mercedes is the answer, really. I don't think he'll join next year, is what I'd say. I'd be surprised if he joined this soon. Just let you know, wheel cam is frozen. Is it? Oh, no way. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I need to plug it straight into the PC then, don't I? Problem is, I have no slots on the front. Okay, chat. I'm going to do something. You guys are not going to like me for a second. You guys are not going to like me. I'm going to go frozen for a moment. Look at this. I'm frozen. You guys can't see me. You guys can't see me. I'm invisible. You guys have no idea what I'm doing right now. You have no idea what I'm doing. Right. Video capture, deactivate, activate. Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? And then also do this one as well. Right, let's see. Let's see if it's gonna be nice now. Let's see if it's gonna be nice. Oh, the exposure's high. Let me know if the wheel cam freezes again. Oh, it's a bit. Oh. Did it freeze or is it struggling? Nope, we're good. Let me know if wheel cam freezes again. It shouldn't anymore because I plugged it straight into the PC now. So he's frozen. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Do you think Max will go to Merck or will he stay? I think he stays for 2026. I think Verstappen will see out the 2026 regulations the first year. And he will see how that goes, basically. If Red Bull build a good car, maybe he stays until his actual contract expires. But I do imagine there'll be talks with other teams for sure. I know Aston Martin obviously have expressed a lot of interest in Max as well, so we'll see. We'll see. The volume's a little loud in my ears. Just gonna turn down a notch. I agree with you now. The F1 movie was just good. My non-F1 friend loved it, though. I would imagine non-F1 people probably really enjoy the film. Very much so. And to be fair, there are a good few, like, actual F1 enjoyers who enjoyed the film as well. And, you know, as I said, the film itself, for what it is, it's not bad. I think it's a okay film. I don't think it's a terrible film. I don't think it's a fantastic film. I think it's all right. That's about it. That goes Guy Vince. OG, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it. Rush clears. Yeah, Rush and Ford vs. Ferrari remain the best racing films, in my opinion. Rush and Ford vs. Ferrari are the two best racing films. Nothing beats them. Oh, that's a little bit deep, that. But yeah, it would be very interesting to see what Merck do with their lineup if Max does move. Would they get rid of George Russell? Would they get rid of Antonelli? It's definitely very much up in the air about who goes where and what happens. And obviously, in my opinion, I actually think the bigger question would be, who does Red Bull replace Max with? Like, yeah, there's a lot of talk about who Max would actually replace with Mercedes, but who the hell did Red Bull replace Max with? I think that's the bigger problem, if you ask me. Would they do a direct swap? Would Russell go to Red Bull? Would they maybe try and go all out for someone like Piastri? It'd be really interesting to see what happens. I do think if Max moves, it triggers a big, silly season. Big, silly season. Somehow Vettel's returned. Yeah, he's doing an ambassador role under Helmut Marko, isn't he? He's working under Helmut. Not a bad full circle, is it? Carlos Sainz? You think Carlos Sainz goes to Red Bull to replace Max? I like Carlos. Think he's a decent driver. He is not a replacement for Max in the slightest. Not in the slightest. I'm getting a good few greens so far. I'm not getting as many purples as I'd like. Charles Leclerc? You think Charles Leclerc's a Red Bull? I cannot picture that. I literally, in my imagination, I cannot picture Charles Leclerc in a Red Bull suit. It doesn't work. I think it'd be a great signing for Red Bull if that happens. But I cannot envision him wearing a Red Bull suit. It doesn't sit right. It don't sit right. Oh, wait. You can see Hamilton going to Red Bull. No.
Program complete and a job well
No,
done.
no, no, no,
Some
no, no,
excellent
no, no.
data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Hamilton to Red Bull, that is devilish. Devilish. You think Antonelli just goes to Red Bull? I would say it's a very small chance of that happening, but I don't know. Magnussen. Fuck it. Nikita Mazepin. Nikita Mazepin to Red Bull. Who says no? Not Mazepin. Definitely not Mazepin. Just going to do one more lap to see if we can improve the time a little bit here. Just clumping those curbs a little too hard. Come to the track limits. I might go a little bit behind the brake bars. Feel the rear's just getting a little bit sketchy on entry. I actually lost a lot of time there. That's box. I lost a good bit of time in that final sector. But tire temp's quite high. Not actually, no. Rear left got a little bit warm, but rest were okay. Bodie, thanks for following us on, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. You think Piastri, personally? I mean, as I've said in, like, the last few weeks, I really do think that McLaren have a great driver lineup. Arguably the best pairing on the grid right now. However, I do think in the next 2 or 3 years, one of Piastri or Lando leaves McLaren. Who that'll be, not a clue. But I really do think that in the next 2 or 3 years, one of those two will leave. Will Red Bull pick them up? Not a clue. No idea. But I do imagine one of those two is going to leave eventually. The other thing is, is the caddy seat a better seat than the Red Bull? Surely not. Surely not. Okay, we're 5 tenths off the moment. Not ideal, but that's fine. Only track climatization, so. Right, let's do time management next, then I'd say. Actually, should we do race strategy instead? Maybe we'll do race strat. They leave because of being overshadowed? Maybe partially, I would say. I think that McLaren start prioritizing one driver more than the other. And I think the other driver doesn't like that and ends up wanting to leave to go and be like the #1 driver elsewhere, essentially. Because let's be honest, I know McLaren don't really want to play the whole #1 driver thing, but it's very obvious that, you know, at some point you're going to have to prioritize a driver in terms of not just on track, but in terms of like upgrades and things like that and contracts and salaries and whatnot. One driver's going to get that priority over another. The other driver's not going to like it, and they'll look for an exit. I can just sense it happening. I can sense it. Because we've seen these stories plenty of times in the past. Plenty.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
In my opinion, Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri are two #1 drivers. That neither one of them should be a #2. For any team, really. Very, very few teams there'd be a #2 driver. And, yeah, eventually one of those drivers is going to slowly become a #2. And they won't like that. Because they both know they can get better. Does Max leaving favor Yuki resigning with Red Bull? I think it all depends on Aston Martin. All depends on Honda and Aston Martin. Who's Ferrari's #1 driver? Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is Ferrari's #1. I know it's bold, but can we see Lando to Red Bull if Max leaves and Piastri gets better treatment? Possibly. It's very possible. There was, I think it was 2 years ago, was it? There was like a big rumor about Red Bull trying to poach Lando Norris at one point. It was in the last couple of years, I'm pretty sure. So it is a possibility they try again. How long will Fernando stay in F1? End of next season, or at most end of 27, I say. At most 2.5 years. Danny Rick's Red Bull, who says no? Probably Danny Rick, to be fair. Probably Danny Rick himself. I think Danny Rick is done with F1. That man's enjoying life outside the track. A 19.4, that's a weak lap. That's a very, very easy target. Did run it a bit wide there, though. Did I color my hair? No, I did not color my hair. I've got a new camera, and it's changed up the brightness and the contrast a little bit. It might look a little bit more grayish in a way. I'm not very good with, like, camera stuff, chat, by the way, so if you think there's any tweaks or anything that needs to be made to the camera, please do let me know. Your feedback is appreciated. I tried to get it somewhat close to the old camera, but I don't think I did a great job. I'm pretty useless at photography and camera stuff, so... Feedback, turn it off, say less. Happy now? Tough. Turn off the screen too. Contrast might be a little bit lower and the saturation's a little too high, I think. I've heard you're good at eating cookies though. I am, they do come in the Cookie Monster. When I get back to the garage, we'll do a little bit of tinkering. The wheel camera's glitching. How? In what way is it glitching? Like stuttering? Lagging on and off? This wheel camera's having a lot of issue today. Keeps freezing. Let me have a look. Wheel cam keeps freezing. It seems okay to me, unless it's only happening when I'm in game. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Hold up. Sounds like a good excuse for a new PC. I don't need a new PC. I think I want it on this one. It'll disconnect for a second. It'll come back in a moment. I thought about you earlier. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad you have good thoughts about me. I hope it's a good thought. I very much hope so. Right. Let's try again, shall we? Come on, come back. Us on Twitch, I didn't see the wheel cam. Yeah, I know. I would love to try and bring wheel cam onto Twitch. But like I say, I always have problems with their stupid virtual camera stuff. Right, is it back? No, it's not. Come back. This wheel cam is not playing nice today, chat. It's not playing nice. There's something in the air with PCs. That's I'm back at GB's money to rebuild his. Uh-oh. There's a virus going around. Can you turn back on, please, camera? I'd appreciate that. Please turn back on. I see the blue light on it. I think GB has it with the wheels in game. Yeah, GB setup is actually really sick. I really like it. Video preview occupied. Doubt it. Very much doubt it. GB's got a 5090? Oh, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous in the slightest. Bro, the camera hub's being so slow. Jesus. Let's try this. Just end the TikTok stream. Do the command specs. Bro, this app is being so slow. Come on. It is determined not to see a camera, though. Bruh. Okay, I'm not plugging it. GPU overheating. Oh. I mean, I know the 5090 does draw a lot of power, doesn't it? And I'd assume if it's got a 5090, it probably has good enough airflow. Come on. I don't mind not having wheel cam. I know. But it's a nice thing to have, isn't it? The problem is it's the damn app. The app keeps, like, going not responding. Like, bruh. I'm trying to switch over to the face cam, but it just keeps going not responding at the top. Like, please. Please. Oh. Possible. It doesn't want to preview anymore. Please preview. Is there a firmware update? No. Why is it not working now? Why not working? Please work. Do I run OBS? Yeah. Yeah, I don't use the wheel cam on TikTok. Sorry, on Twitch. Oh, hello. Oh, it's back. How long for, though? How long is it back for? Oh, wait, it was back and it disappeared again. What the fuck? Hold on, I have a preview for it. But it's not appearing on my TikTok now. That's good, isn't it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Very big. Uh-oh, I lost it again. It's gonna look a little bit trippy for a second. Very, very trippy. Okay. Making progress. Right, is it going to behave now, though? That's the question. Is it going to behave? I had this issue with the TikTok program in OBS. Tom was talking GB through it. Do you know what that issue entails? Okay. Are you going to be good, Wheelcam? No, you're lagging again. Bruv. You were behaving, now you're not. I hate technology, chat. I hate technology. Daza, Ardini, and Sol, thanks for following the Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. It's 2025 and we can't make technology work properly. Yeah, I'm not concerned about AI anymore. Right. Hopefully it's going to behave this time, chat. Nope, I can see it doing it again already. I can't win. I cannot win. They put the 3 digits in the back of the cards. Right, I'm doing this one last thing. If it doesn't work, then I give up. I fully give up. We'll probably just run no wheel cam. FSR 1 or 2. I have the FSR 1. Not responding. Good. I do want the FSR 2 though. The FSR 2 looks great. Okay. Let's reset it again. No, you're going to be a pain in the ass again now. What are you doing? Bro, come on. Holy shit, man. It's just not seeing the camera anymore. What up, Benji? Okay, we might be wheel camless for the day, chat. I don't know yet. We may be wheel camless. Which is a little bit annoying, but what can you do? It wants to be a pain. This app is shit. Lawson might go Aston. Where have you seen that? Time's not all the time. You don't have welcome on Twitch? I know, I know. Come on. Yeah, it's not working. It straight up does not want to work. Okay, we're going wheel camless, I think, today, chat. We're going wheel camless, those on TikTok, I'm afraid. I would try and get it fixed for next time, but it's being very weird. It's not happy about something. So we'll probably have to go wheel camless today, I'm afraid. I apologize. Let's redo this thingy as well. Would I recommend playing F124, F125 instead of 24? Yes, massively. Massively. Thought I'd have a fun racing Monza, but it's got 2 red flags, 3 safety cars, and 14 DNFs. How do you get 14 DNFs? How is that even possible? Oh boy, sliding away on the rear. Okay, we're going to retry the race program so we can lock in properly. Watch it start working when the stream ends. It would be, honestly, the peak of my luck. It'd be so peak. It would not surprise me in the slightest if that happens. How does it just like a V8? We're using mods. Oh, I've understood that. You're trying to tie that inside curve a bit more. At turn 5. At least how many were your fault? Yes. Wanted Nico to get a podium. I mean, that's one way to do it, to be fair. Take out most of the field, and you'll probably get there. You're gonna buy it? Good choice. Very good choice. The only thing I would say that's better about F1 24 than 25, in my opinion, is the AI. I would say AI is better on 24 than 25. But hopefully there'll be some updates to the AI fairly soon, and it'll make it a bit better. We were first in the speed trap there, damn. Yeah, we're still in P1 right now. We would have been in FP2, but, yeah, I had some tech issues, so it happens. You're still playing F1 22? I'm sorry for you. I feel very sorry for you. F1 22, in my opinion, was one of the worst F1 games made. I did not get on with that game in the slightest. 8 cents up this time. F1 22 should be banned everywhere. It really should. It won't be long until it's not on sale anymore. We'll be getting close. That was better. 7 cents. 6.5. You're still on F1 24 since it's free on Game Pass? That's fair. That's valid. I'm not really sure when the F1 games get on Game Pass. I think it's later in the cycle, isn't it, usually? What up, Azim? Thoughts on Russell, Max, and Merc? I don't see Max moving for 2026. Maybe after. I'd imagine Max probably wants to see how the regulation period goes. And see if Red Bull can build a strong car again. If not, then maybe he takes that Merc link more seriously. But I would be kind of surprised if he did move, you know, in 2026. And then obviously it's the question of who Red Bull used to replace Max and who Merc decided to drop out the two. It's, yeah, gonna be interesting to see how it unfolds. But I'd imagine Max will want to try and prove a bit more loyalty to Red Bull. I'd imagine. Poop coming in with a 32-month resub as well. Thank you much, Poop, for the 32 months, ladies and gentlemen. Get us through spin chats. Welcome, Poop. Into Vince fam for the 32. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Seeing P15 on the medium tires right now is not great, is it? No, if Verstappen could save that coffee machine? No, he definitely couldn't. I mean, in a dream world for me, you know, being an Aston Martin fan, I'd like Max to go to Aston Martin. Especially to link up with Adrian Newey again as well. I would love to see an Alonso, Verstappen, and Newey line up at Aston Martin next year, but I think the chance of that is probably very slim, isn't it? Very, very slim. I don't think Max will ever break Schumacher and Hamilton's record of 7 World Championships. I know he's over halfway there, but I don't think it will happen. What was the results in UK and Spa? Spa, we finished P5 with Enzo. In Silverstone, we finished P11 with Webber, I believe. So we're out for a bit of redemption with Mark today. Trying to get back in them points. However, we are only P15 right now, which isn't great. Oh, boy. I can feel the tires starting to give way already after 4 laps. Not ideal. Where's Tyler right now? %, rear left. It's not terrible, actually, is it? 2% per lap on the rear left tire. It's not that bad. Should get a green this time around as well. What will be the time across the line? Let's see. It'll be a 19.1, maybe 1.2.
Okay.
0.190. Okay, that's fine.
That was a really good job indeed.
Not too bad.
Valuable information out of that. Well done.
Problem is, I do feel like our tyre pace isn't quite as good as it probably should be. I feel like I should be pushing more towards that top 10 area, but we're not quite there yet. I think Max wants to try some other motorsports before he retires. 100%. But to be fair, Max is still, what, 27 years old, I think he is? You know, 27 for a racing driver is still a pretty, all things considered, quite a young age. So I'd imagine he might want to do a little bit more F1. I think he's already said in the past he doesn't really want to go up until 2030. So maybe he'll go until then, try and get a couple world championships. And after that, he'll retire from F1 and start doing other things. What are we playing? F125. Has there ever been an F1 weekend where there's been more than 3 practices? I have no idea. Maybe. What mode? My team. Career mode. Yeah, I mean, his Red Bull contract expires in 2028, so if he does decide to see out his contract at Red Bull, then maybe 2028 will be his final year. It's definitely an interesting situation. Very, very interesting. How many F1 games have I got? Quite a few. Is my team better than driver career? That is very subjective. Very, very subjective. What up, Provo? How's it going, dudes? Ben, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. The livery on your car looks clean. I try my best to make it as Brawn as possible. We have got a livery being made for a mod coming in hopefully either late this week or early next week. So we'll have a proper Brawn livery very soon. Wow, that tire life is concerning, isn't it? Look at that tire life. Jesus. It literally, it's okay for the first couple laps, then drops down massively. That's a little worrying, isn't it? That's a little concerning. I'll try one more time for this damn camera, because I really do want it to work. I'm going to try one more time. But if it's not going to behave, then I give up. I'll do one more unplug, actually. One more replug. Comments to the actual Brawn livery. I've been sent a few teasers of it so far from what's been done, and it does look very, very tasty. So I think you guys will like it. We're obviously going to try and keep with like, the whole, you know, Brawn theme with it, but obviously modernize it a little bit more. Make it blend in with the modern day Formula 1. Right. Let's see if it works. Doesn't look like it. Oh. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's being very weird. Very, very weird. Okay, well, I tried. That's how my tire graph looks every race. Yeah, it doesn't look pretty, does it? Doesn't look pretty. Those last couple laps, I assume, is when the tire was quite hot, and it deteriorated even more. So it was expected to have the tire life around 91%. We ended around 88.5. So, yeah, we're definitely cooking up those tires a little bit more than we'd like. Right, so we got 4 out of 5 on racetrack, 5 out of 5 on track acclimatization. That's not too bad. But yeah, overall pace not looking amazing so far. 18.7 was the best we could do. So might drop the AI a little bit, I'd say, for the race, because their race pace does look quite strong. Obviously, it is raining in the race anyway, so... Yeah. What driver or team do you support? Aston Martin and Verstappen. I'm all good, Chizit. I'm very good. I personally prefer my team to drive a car anyway. I think there's much more to do in my team. It's had a big overhaul for this year as well, so... yeah, I mean, hopefully we do see a bit more of an overhaul next year. I know, obviously, last year they changed up driver career a little bit, but, yeah, the my team change this year are very nice. I'm a big fan. Big fan.
Sadly, it's time
All
to
right.
say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is FP1 over and done with here in Hungary. And we do finish up in P20 with Mark Webber, which was not great, really, is it? Not great at all. And 18.7 was the best we could do on that medium tyre. Enzo did a 19.1 on soft tyres, so it's still faster than our teammate, even while he's on a soft tyre. But, yeah, still not the... still the best result, really, is it? So hopefully in FP2, we can try and find some more time. Driver courage to make the recognition system not insufferable. Yeah, the recognition system does work very strange. Very, very strange. I wasn't a big fan of it. The idea was good, but the implementation wasn't fantastic, really, was it? Don't you think Verstappen's a bit whiny and annoying? Well, considering I'm a fan, probably not. There are other drivers who are also whiny and annoying that I'm sure their fans don't really agree on. That's how it is. What up, Seb? We're getting rain. The race for the entire race as well. From lap 1 to lap 70. I think it's 70 laps here, isn't it? Something like that. From lap 1 to the final lap, we are getting rain here. It's going to be pretty interesting against this AI. Right. Let's start with time management for FP2, and then we'll go into a bunch of quality laps after that as well. We've only got soft tyres remaining now, so let's see how we do. There are times where I found Vettel to be a bit whiny, and I love that guy. I mean, obviously, yeah, Verstappen does have his whiny moments, but, you know, at the end of the day, he's still my favourite driver, you know. I don't particularly find him annoying. Does he have his whiny moments? For sure. But I think a lot of drivers also have their whiny moments as well.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
No, it's not heavy rain. I mean... It's going to be, like, on the brink of heavy rain, I reckon. It'll be inters only, I'd imagine. I don't think we'll see any full wet tyres. You should do quick practice for FP1 and FP2. I could, but I choose not to. Do I see Anthony winning a race this year? Probably not. It'd be great to see, but I don't think it will happen this year. I don't think Mercedes have got a car that's consistent enough to push for wins, really. They are going to be annoying here, aren't they? Even Oscar has a whiny moment? Yeah. I mean, if Oscar Piastri, of all people, has a whiny moment, then that says a lot, really, doesn't it? I would argue that Oscar Piastri is probably the calmest guy on the grid. I think it was the most aggressive I've ever heard Oscar Piastri saying that. Best wheel and pedals for a beginner? A Thrustmaster T248 or a Logitech G923? My hot take before the season started was Kimi was going to get a win before George this season. Yeah. Didn't quite work out, did it? I mean, you could have been close. Because obviously he did get pole position in the Miami sprint race, didn't he? But that's the closest it's been, really, so far. What do you have to do to unlock the Mercedes Super F1 car? Don't know. I don't even know if you can do that. Yes, Mark Webber fighting his battles off track for him. That is very true. That is very, very true. Lots of multi-21s going off on off track. Is this a V8 engine? It is indeed. Yeah, that tyre wear looks a little sketchy, doesn't it? Tyre life not looking too pleasant here. It's a little bit deep there. Yo, can my wheel stop having a fit every time I took one hand off? Yeah, as the lap goes on as well, the tyre wear gets worse, actually, so... That final sector is definitely not good for it. Same as that middle sector. I'll try and be a little bit nicer if I can, but... It's going to be tricky. What turn is that second peak in the graph? I think turn 5. Maybe 6. This one up here, maybe? Or the one after? Yeah. Turn 5. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. That corner is quite nice on tires. I'd say it's one of the more aggressive ones, really, but... This lap has been a bit better so far on tyre wear. Maybe it's the way you're taking it, possibly. I'm trying to be a little bit safe this lap. It's not really done a huge amount, to be fair. It's a little bit better, but not by much. This final corner is quite heavy on tyres too, so... Yeah, this is going to be a tricky track for tyre wear. Very tricky. Let's give it one more go. Yeah, not great again. I think naturally this track is just a bit heavy on tyres, really. Obviously, this has a bit of elevation change on exit as well, so... It's a bit deep in that chicane. Are we doing every practice session? No. We're going to this program. We'll do a few qualifying practice laps, and that'll be us done for practice, so... Won't be too long till it's done. Then we can start getting into qualifying itself. Oh, wow, tyres dropped off massively that time. I'm going to assume soft tyres aren't a very good race tyre, then. I think that's a safe assumption.
Okay,
I mean, tyre temps are okay.
But I'm afraid we didn't get what we needed. We're going to
Yeah.
have to run it again.
So we did three laps there, basically, and the rear left came to 10%, so... I mean, you could maybe use a soft tyre, but I think after 8 or 9 laps, they're going to be a bit cooked, really. So maybe you could if you want to do, like, an aggressive first stint. But, yeah, I'm not sure how useful these tyres are really going to be. It's not ideal, really, is it? Why does my game sound so good? So we're using an engine sound pack mod. Predictions for the British GP this week. I would imagine McLaren will be strong again. Difficult to say who out of the two will win. I guess maybe with it being Lando's home GP, maybe he's got the advantage. You know, the moral support and stuff like that. So I'll go with a Lando win. And then I'll go Piastri P2 and Charles Leclerc P3. Which is basically the exact same podium as what happened in in Austria. Although maybe Merck could be a bit stronger this week, actually. Maybe Russell might be up there too. He struggled a bit in Austria. Not Lewis. There's a lot of drivers who could win that podium, to be honest. I was tempted to say Lewis as well. But it is Ferrari's, that remember. Gotta remember who he races for. No Max. I don't think Red Bull will be up there, really. I reckon Max will be around P4, P5, maybe in that area. Assume they can actually complete the race this time. Without being hit by someone else. Aggressive first in on or late safety car? Exactly. Exactly. Late safety car, probably the most likely scenario, I'd say. Most likely. How did you get that engine sound? I'm using a mod. Travel on. Remember raining during the race? That is true, to be fair. It is going to rain during the race. I have no idea how that'll impact the car, but, yeah, I'd imagine Taiwan might be a bit better. And it is going to be inters only as well, so... Is career mode good? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. Merc's always good and strong, always strong in weird conditions. That's a good point, actually. I did forget it is going to rain this weekend. I honestly thought you were talking about, the Hungary GP for ourselves. But that is true. Merc do usually do quite well in rainy conditions in Silverstone. Specifically. Obviously, Lewis got that pretty famous win there, didn't he? In those conditions. Was it last year? Year before? It is England? Yeah, it is England. But yeah, they are forecasting rain this weekend, which will make things very spicy. Both Saturday and Sunday, I believe, gonna have rain to it. It's England when isn't it raining? It's not raining right now. It was this morning. It was raining this morning, but right now it's good. Right, come on. Work, please. You work for now. How long will you work for? Where is it? I'm really determined to get this wheel cam to work. My mind is like set on making this wheel cam work. It's still so glitchy. Why is it so glitchy? Ugh. Do my head in. My bold King prediction care for this Hungary performance in F2. Isn't that where he got his first F2 win? Was in Hungary, I think, right? Am I right in thinking that? Calling for an all-British podium this weekend, do you reckon? In what order, though? In what order? Right, let's do... We've got 3 soft tires remaining, so we've got 3 quali laps, essentially. We can push out real quick. 3.3 laps on the fuel load is fine. Okay. Let's skip a little bit of time, then we'll start doing a few quali laps. Lando, Lewis, George, you reckon? Okay. Okay. P7 to P on the rain, that's right, yeah. Yeah, it made like a very early call to pit, right? Or something like that. And he got the benefit of it. I think going on to soft tires, something like that. I briefly recall it. Briefly. Right, let's go, go.
Standing by.
Behrman Lindblad Albon. Nice. Someone who's half Italian, someone who's half Swedish, and someone who's half Thai. Very good. Very good. No, I don't think we'll see an all-British podium, though. I do think Piastri should be on the podium. Like I said, I reckon a P2 for him. Could you imagine it's Lewis, George, and Lando 1-3? I mean, it would be sick. Has that ever happened before? Has there ever been an all-British podium in the past? Maybe a very, very, very long time ago. Is Behrman half Italian? Well, I mean, he's lived in Italy for a very long time, so I would say, I think it's fair to say he's definitely a bit Italian. Oh, the wheel cam froze. That's good. Oh, no, it's back. Yeah, this wheel cam's all over the place, isn't it? All over the shop. What's going on back here? Just a bought to destroy a bit of styrofoam, as it does.
of fuel left.
The last all-British podium occurred at the 1968 USA GP. Jackie Stewart, Graham Hill, and John Surtees. Damn. A long time ago then. Nearly 60 years ago. It would be cool to see. It'd be very, very cool to see. But, yeah, I don't know. It would take a lot. It would take a lot. Oh, God. Red tire spinning up like crazy. How am I so far down the Delta? Well, on a qualifying lap. Maybe I was lying about the AI being bad here. I know they were strong here last game, but I guess they still are. Getting a bit of time in the final sector. And the final quarter we go. How's it going to be across the line? 18-1. Puts us P8. A little bit of an improvement, but yeah. Pace is definitely struggling so far, isn't it? Definitely struggling. Do tire whisperers exist in the creator series? Probably, to be fair. I know Alex is very good at managing his tires, while also being quite aggressive too. Is F125 better than F124? If so, why? Pretty much every reason other than the AI. Graphics, handling model, content, career modes, my team, all that sort of stuff is better than, well, not career mode, just my team specifically. It's all better in F125 than 24. The only thing I don't like about this game is the AI. That is it. That is it. Yeah, if Hamilton won in Silverstone, yeah, Luke will be all over it. He would not shut up for like 3 weeks about that. Although I think last time that happened, he was actually okay, so... He was at that race too. Why don't you like the AI? They're just very, like... They're very inconsistent. They're very quick in a straight line, but they're quite slow over a lap. And for a lot of tracks, I have to adjust the AI level a lot. Like, at some tracks, I can do 110 perfectly fine. For example, Monaco, Spa, the two easiest tracks for AI, really. I could do those 110 perfectly fine. But I go to somewhere like China or Bahrain, and I have to lower it to like 104, 105. The AI inconsistency is wild. Very, very wild. Luke and Glaze Lewis only once he gets a podium in the community race. We'll always have that over him. They break so early, but have an insane grip out of corners. Yeah. I mean, the reason they break so early is because they're so fast in the straights that the only way to slow themselves down a bit more is to break earlier. So, yeah. I don't really like how the AI are coded in that sense. I like their aggression in this game. Their aggression is a bit more fun to race against, but yeah, there's still a lot of quirks with them. A lot of quirks.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Is a Mazda KS good? Yeah. I would say so. And the AI is still crazy on this track. It looks like it. It looks like it. I've been pushing pretty hard and struggling to gain some time on them, so... Adrian, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You came from TikTok? Welcome in, dudes. Pleasure having you. Oh, is the wheel cam frozen entirely now? Yeah, it has, isn't it? Wheel cam does not like me today. I don't know what it is, but the wheel cam don't like me. Why don't you like me, Will Cam? What did I do to you? Like, I'll be okay for now, but then I'll just go crazy again in a bit. Right, let's make sure we get plenty of time warm up in here. Plenty to warm up. On straight to like a rocket. See, I never really had any, like, big issues with the AI on F124. I saw a lot of people say that the AI on F124 are very quick on a straight line and stuff, but I never really had that, personally. It's much more notable on F125, though. Much more noticeable. But yeah, I have no idea what it is. Stupid, let's just ego check me. We'll need a humbling from time to time. Alright, here we go. Second quali practice lap. That was steep at turn 3. Oh, turn 2, sorry. This is a good lap so far. What up, Cake? That was a better lap. 4 tenths up. Almost 5 tenths across the line. 17.6. Puts us back to P8 again. Bottom camera glitch. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what's going on. The bottom camera's going crazy. I've tried so many times to fix it, but it's not happy. Like, sometimes it's fine, like now. And then randomly it will just start stuttering again. I don't know what it is. Very strange. Only the bottom camera, though. Like the top camera's perfectly fine. It's just that bottom camera for whatever reason. Do you know any cheap wheels that I could get? I wouldn't recommend getting anything less than a G920, for example. And I know it costs a little bit for that as well, but if you can't afford to wait before feedback, don't bother getting it. It's not worth it. Are we Mark Webber? We are indeed. How much this steering wheel costs? A lot. A bit more than 250 euros, that's for sure. Scotty, thanks for following us on, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Oh, I was kind of on the racing line for Piastri there. Nice drift, though. Very well played. Cheeky drift.
Evening.
We don't do Tokyo drifts, right now we do Budapest drifts. Glick coming with a 17-month resub as well. Thank you much, Glick, for the 17-month resub as well. Very kind of you, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do spin chat to welcome Glick into Vince fam for the 17. Hope you're good, dudes. Also, chat, for those of you on Twitch, I have changed the salute emote so that followers have it as well. If you're a follower on Twitch, you guys will have access to the salute emote. You're welcome. I'm great, I know. You're going to upgrade to the Mazda R3? Good choice. Is there a way to make my controller settings more sensitive? I notice reaction time isn't as fast. Or is there no way to fix that? It sounds like input delay more than anything you're struggling with. I'd maybe look up some controller settings on YouTube, and see how they go for you. See, now anytime anyone subs, you can all use salute emotes. You can obviously only use that in this channel. You can't use it elsewhere, but yeah, at least you will have access to it now. I loved gatekeeping the salute. Ah, yeah, because you used that all the time, didn't you, Cake? But yeah, I don't know what's going on with this this wheel cam. It's moving mad. I'll have to just, like, we'll have to deal with the lag today, and then hopefully I can fix it for the next stream. On Saturday will be the next stream. Tomorrow I'm at the Williams Fan Zone event, the Creator Series, so... If you're in the Williams Fan Zone event tomorrow and you see me, feel free to say hello. I'll be with a few of the Creator Series guys, so... My Twitch viewer says you only have 2 viewers, you fell off. Fell off plus ratio, it's by Twitch. Right, we have 2 more soft tires to do a lap with, so... Let's give these a go. 2 more laps, and that'll be us done with some quali pace. We'll do some flying laps. If I bought the wheel and pedals for G920, can you use it without the stand? When you say stand, you mean like a wheel stand, right? You can clamp it onto a desk. They're not that powerful, so... Yeah. No, you're fine to do that. You're fine. Let's just give a bit of space to Enzo. Oh, there's another car coming. I was hoping to try and get some clean air, but that's don't know what's gonna happen. Someone's selling the wheel and pedal for 100 near me? Really? That's a very decent price. For a G920? That's a very decent price. I'd always be a little bit skeptical about buying second-hand equipment like that. Especially for, you know, a price that's over half of what its actual value is, so just be a bit cautious with it. Will comes like crazy, I know. There's nothing I can do about it. I've been working on a fix all stream and nothing's fixing it. I'll have to do some tinkering off stream. Or maybe I'll just go and grab the other camera real quick. Because this is like a different camera I'm using, so... Maybe it's not quite working right. Maybe I'll go grab the other one. That was a nice lap. Nice final sector as well. 17.4. A little bit of improvement, but still only P10. This AI is rapid round here. Really, really quick. Damn. Rose wheels moving at 3 FPS? Sometimes. Like right now, it's fine. It's very random. And then sometimes, again, it's perfectly fine. It's... I don't know what's going on with that camera. The G920 compatible with PlayStation 5. You would need the G29 for that one. The G920 is an Xbox wheel. You want the G29 for PlayStation. 1 frame sometimes? Yeah, sometimes 0. Like right now. It's really weird. It's literally only that camera doing it. I might grab my other spare camera and see if that works better. Something's definitely not right with that one at the moment. Definitely not right. G923 is one for PS5, I believe. G923 is universal. It can work on PC, Xbox, PlayStation. It's a universal, basically. But yeah, the G29 is the one for PlayStation. I assume works on PlayStation 5. What engine do you use for that sound? We're using mods. Keds, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Right, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to grab my other camera real quick from the other room, and hopefully this will work better for the wheel cam, because I don't know what's going on with this one, but it's just... Look at it. It's terrible. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be with you guys in a moment. You can always trust the good old C920, can't you, chat? I think everyone who has had a PC in their time has owned a Logitech C920 at some point, haven't they? Why no chair cam? Do you want a chair cam real quick? I'm gonna have to plug this in, so you can have a small bit of chair cam. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that second cam. I'll have a look off stream and find out why it's doing that, but yeah, I don't know. Does the camera overheat? No? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Right. Ugh. You get a little bit of chair cam for now. Only a little bit. Don't get too excited. Technology, eh, chat? Technology. Is 180 for a wheel, pedals and shifter good? Sorry, 160? I would say so. Shifter included? That's a very decent deal. How trippy is this chat, hearing me but not seeing me? How trippy is it? I hope you can hear me at least. Okay. Right. Let's see if the trusty old C920 works, shall we? Let's see. Is it plugged in? That'd be a great idea to plug it in, wouldn't it? That'd be a great idea.
Only subbed for the chair.
That's honestly understandable. Chair deserves more money than I do. And the chair's not doing too good in terms of condition either. Right. C920. There we go, look at that. Can always trust the Logitech C920, can't you, chat? Can always trust it. That's a little bit too zoomed. Let's reduce that a little bit. Can always trust the old C920 to do a job. It's an automated sound for the reason the engine sound, because you can say that like 20, 30 times a stream. Oh, trust me, dude. I used to get questions all the time. I still do sometimes. But the old question we got every single stream was the gloves. I get so many questions on the gloves. So damn many. I know all about it. There we go. Right, we'll run that camera. I don't know what's up with that other one, but it broken or something like that. Why are there two Leclercs? Yeah. Yeah, on the old Earth Leclerc remote. Ugh. That was painful. Every stream. Every stream. There'll always be questions. Always. But you'll notice it only comes from one place. That's all I'm going to say on that. That's all I'm going to say. Right, let's go one more soft tire, and that'll be us done for practice. I've got a TikTok note, go away. There we go. Have like a little AI voice? No. It's fine, I don't mind saying it. I'm not gonna like answer every single question about the engine thing, because I know obviously it gets very tiring to hear it all the time. And it gets very tiring to answer, so from time to time I'll answer it, but you know, I'm not gonna answer every single question about the engine. I'm hoping you guys can help me out with that a little bit. Will it make you better at driving IRL? I wouldn't say it'd make you a better driver, but I would say it can definitely help with, like, reaction timing and stuff like that. I noticed that my reaction times have improved a lot, actually, since I got into sim racing. But with something like a G29, it wouldn't make you a better driver, but it would definitely help with your reaction times for sure. I might have to, noobs. A good shout. Very good shout. I keep running wide there. Also increase the chance of speeding ticket? Yeah, true. Very true. I cannot confirm nor deny. No, I've never had a speeding ticket. I'm a good boy. I've never got a speeding ticket in my life. For the final corner. Is this going to be improved? Yeah, a little improvement. Couple tenths. 17.2, and again puts it back to P10. Oh, man. Yeah, the AI around here, chat, are looking very good, aren't they? I actually think maybe in qualifying, 108 should be okay, I reckon. I think in a dry race, maybe at 105, 106. In a wet race, we actually might be around 199, 98, something like that. But like you're flying that up too? Yeah. Yeah, the AI seem to be very quick, don't they? Thank you much for the 14-month sub as well there, Paolo. I appreciate that, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get spin chat to welcome Paolo into Vince Fam for the 14 months as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate the 14. What's the necessary Newton meters or force feedback for a steering wheel on something like F1? I mean, anything that has force feedback is good enough for this game, I'd say. Anything from like a G923 and a T248 upwards is perfectly fine. Is it not realistic, though, considering your car isn't strong? I guess it is, yeah. In a way. But I'm a little bit worried that... Jesus Christ. I was moving off the line and Dur moved off the line too. But I'm also a bit concerned that... So typically what happens is... If we're running P1 in practice, usually we'll be around like P10, P11 in qualifying the race, typically. Because the AI ramp up their quali pace even more. So that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Is that, yeah, we're running P10 right now. Probably looks about right. But when we get into qualifying, we'll be nowhere. That's the concern I have. Do I suggest an ultra-wide or a normal 32-inch monitor? I personally prefer having flat-screen monitors. Everyone's got, like, different opinions on it, really. But I personally prefer a flat screen. I'm not really a big fan of ultra-wides and especially curve monitors as well. I'm not really a big fan of that sort of thing. It's ultimately up to you, really. Ultimately up to you. Stroll P8 ahead of Hamilton. Aston Martin wins championship. That'd be good if it was realistic, huh? I mean, we are fast in the first sector. Look at sector 1. We've gone purple in the first sector, and then in the middle sector, we drop off completely. Final sector's not terrible, but we do drop a bit there as well. But the middle sector, we drop about 4 or 5 tenths in that one sector alone, which is crazy. So, yeah, it's going to be a bit tricky, isn't it? Going to be a bit tricky. I think if we put the AI to around 108 for qualifying, that might be good. But in the race, we're definitely going to go close to 100. Because, you know, it's raining. So, yeah, I think we'll run 108. Where's Enzo? Probably last. Yep, rock bottom. P22. Is a car's straight line speed good? You know what? I did see we were first in a speed trap at one point. I don't know if we still are. But I did see it go P1. Unfortunately, there's no way of actually telling, is there? But... Did I explain that purple sector if so? When does the first sector end? Is it after turn 3? I think it's after turn 3, isn't it? There's not many cars on track. Let's see a Board Plateau. Oh, he's boxing in mines. Before the fast left-hander? Yeah, I think you're right. Right before turn 4. It's still going to do another lap, let's see. But I'm pretty sure, right? I think it's right after turn 3. He's 21st in the speed trap as well. Not great for him. Not great. I don't know if this bit here counts as a turn. I don't think it does. I think this is turn 2 here, isn't it? And then through turn 3 now. It's somewhere up here, isn't it? Right about here. 28.8, okay. So it is right before turn 4, isn't it? I guess that is mostly straights, isn't it? There's a couple of corners, but it's mostly straights. Interesting. Okay. Set to 1's just 3 straights and 2 hairpins, basically. Yeah, essentially it is. Essentially. I mean, turn 3 is flat out as well. You don't lift for turn 3.
Goodbye.
Right there, ladies and gentlemen, there we go then. That is FP2 over and done with, which means it is time to get ourselves ready for qualifying up next. George Russell is fastest so far here in Hungary with a 16.4. Verstappen in second with a 16.5. And then Carlos Sainz also with a 16.5. The Williams looking pretty good here so far, which is not great news for us, really, is it? Not great at all. But those are your top 3 so far. We've got Antonelli in 4th, Leclerc in 5th, Norris, Alonso, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Hamilton on that top 10. Strong session for both the Astons and Hulkenberg there too. We finish up P11 with Mark Webber. Our teammate, Enzo Fittipaldi, finishes in P22. So quite contrasting sessions there, really, for ourselves and our teammate. But hopefully, when we go into the actual qualifying, we can try and pump out some more time. But that will do it for FP2. And time to get ourselves ready for qualifying up next. But yeah, turn 1 and 2 are the only proper corners, really, that you don't need to actually be full throttle on. Turn 3, you do go flat out. Right, let's simulate FP3, get these last little bits done. And then we can start looking ahead to qualifying. Get that done. Should be the last one on this program. I think there's one more to do on race strategy. There is indeed. And there we go. Easy peasy. 5 out of 5 on everything. Good stuff. All right. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ourselves ready for qualifying here in Hungary. We know that qualifying round here is very, very important. There's not many overtaking opportunities here, especially if it's raining as well. It's going to be raining the entire race too. So gotta make our qualifying count here, and it's going to be a very tricky session, as we saw in practice there, really. We are going to knock the AI down a couple clicks. I think 108 should be about perfect. Hopefully that gives us a good competitive session. Let's get our engine set up for the race weekend as well. We're going to use a lot of fresher stuff here. Got number 4 there. Number 3 on the MGUK. And on the H. Number 1 on Energy Store. We are powering through these energy stores, aren't we? 59% and 30%. We are churning through those energy stores. Turbocharger, we're number 3. Control tricks number 1, and then the gearbox is fine. All right, good stuff. Right, we are good to go and set up for qualifying here in Hungary, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be a full dry qualifying session today. No rain is forecast in qualifying, but as you can see, that race is going to be very, very spicy. Are we doing a wet setup? Oh, we probably should, shouldn't we? We probably should run a wet setup, shouldn't we? Because otherwise we're going to struggle quite a bit. I mean, we're already going to struggle as it is against the AI. Should we run a wet setup? I don't know, actually. Because this track is a qualifying track. This track is more of a qualifying track than a racetrack, so would it be better to go for a dry setup and just defend hard in the race? 50-50 wings, you reckon? Happy medium, you think? Maybe we could try and find a happy medium. But I don't want to cause an imbalance in the car with that as well. Ugh, it's going to be tricky. Going to be tricky. Change downforce at pit stops. Unfortunately, you can only change the front wing. That's the only downside. Let's get the music on the game as well. There we go. All right, let's get to Q1. I'd take track position here, so I'd say dry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking the exact same thing.
No pit stops, no strategy. It's all about the pace today. Qualifying day here at the Hungaroring for the Hungarian Grand Prix.
What's your favorite track sector that's basically just driving in a straight line? I think Spa Sector 1 is funny. Just turn one hairpin Eau Rouge, the camel straight. I like that. And that's it. Spa is probably the best mention, really, isn't it? I'm trying to think of Sector 1's off the top of my head. I think Baku's Sector 1 is quite small, right? You get a few, like, sharp corners and that's it. A lot of straights there. But I think Spa is probably the best mention. Definitely so. Does track position actually make a difference in a game? I mean, for a track like this, definitely. Definitely. Oh, hello. Are we going to get some rain in Q3 as well? 18% after 10 minutes. 53 after 15. Ooh. We might miss that rain in Q3. I mean, we don't know if we're going to make it through to Q3 yet, to be fair. But, yeah. 4 rain setup, you reckon? I mean, seeing that rain does give me more incentive to use higher wings. What do we think to like a 48, 44? Maybe a touch lower, actually. 46, 42. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Do you think that'll be good in both dry and wet conditions? Vegas said 3s was so funny, just 2 big straights and that one sequence of small corners. Yeah, the Sector 3 is basically the drag strip and down towards turn 1. That's kind of it. Angel, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in too. I like the idea of 46, 42. That looks good to me. I think we'll give it a go. See how it feels. Well, I see Sector 2 as well. Yeah, we should do with higher aero. Obviously, it might be a bit more compromised in the straight, but yeah. I think we'll run it. We'll run it. Okay, let's bolt on a fresh set of softs. They're already on. Perfect. Fuel is on minimum. Cool. Right, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Lap 1 coming up. Let's see what we can do here.
When you're ready, let's go.
What up, Comet? Was I at Williams? Not today. I'm going to be the Williams fan zone tomorrow with the Creator Series guys, so... Back at Sector 1 has 4 90-degree rights and 2 straights. Yeah, that's right. But those 2 straights are very long as well. Very, very long. Right, let's get these tires nice and warm. As a McLaren today, got an Oscar signed hat. Nice, that's sick, dude. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be in London for the Williams fan zone with Creator Series, so I don't think we'll get any exclusive access to anything, but it should be a good bit of fun. I might have to get a little bit of practice in tonight. Gotta make sure I'm not slow tomorrow. Engine sound is pure harmony. Yup. All we need now is a blown diffuser, don't we? Vince picture of colours to sync up the wall. If there's a possibility, I'll try. But no promises. No promises. I did see Jensen Button was at the Williams fan zone today, so that was pretty cool. You waved Tim Tams at him? Nice. Probably felt right at home. Alright, here we go. Lap number 1. Let's see what we can do here.
We've been pushed down to P17.
I don't like this little bit of traffic in front of us here. A little bit deep. Bit of oversteer as well. Car getting a little bit loose on me, even with the higher aero. Out the final corner we go. Foot to the floor. Down to line we go. How's it going to be for lap number 1? 16.8. Puts into P5. 5 tenths away from Yuki Soda and the Red Bull. Is it going to be enough for a Q2? Is it going to be enough? Yeah, it's decent for now, but is it going to remain decent? Will it stay decent? There's some time out there too, definitely. Gonna have to try and find it next time we go out. But hopefully that lap will be enough for Q2. Get a picture of James Vowles. I will do as much as I can while I'm there. If there's any opportunities, I have no idea. They might be gone by the time I get there, I don't know. They might be gone. I just looked at the spark on names and realized it's Camel, not Camel. Did you actually think it was Camel Straight? That's why I laughed at it earlier, because I thought you were playing, doing a play on words with it. Let's let this house go here as well. They sound the same. I mean, I definitely see where you're going with it. Camel, Camel. I see it. I see the vision. Oh, we're down to P7 now. George Russell has gone faster. P8. Dropping down the order a little bit, aren't we? Let's see how the Sauber and the Haas do across the line. Bortsletter goes P8. Ocon goes P8. That drops down to P10. Might need a second lap here. Might need a second lap. Which is what I was trying to avoid, really, but I don't think it's going to make a difference, unfortunately. Yeah, we're using engine mods for the engine. Maybe just got their car and the road camels on the straight instead. Yeah, they had a second car weighing at the end of the straight. It'd be like a triathlon. But instead of like swimming and running and stuff, you drive a car, then ride a camel. Maybe at some point you got to ride a horse or something, I don't know. Right. 5% worth that lap is not fantastic, really, is it? We're down to P13 after that lap too. We're not in the bottom 6, which is good. Fernando Alonso's crossed the line now. He goes faster, goes into P6. Good lap for him. Yeah, we need a pretty good lap, don't we? Where's teammate? P21. He's not last. Our teammate's not last. Okay, so gap to P17 is just over 3 tenths. I might try and go out again on the same soft tire. We don't need to worry about soft tires today because it's raining the entire race. So we can use more softs if we want to. But maybe we'll try a lap on this old soft and see if we can improve. Might not be a bad shout. Let's give it a run.
Set. We're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Gas was impeded though if you look at set to 1 times. I did miss that, but that does make sense. Probably got impeded by someone coming out of the pits. That happens a lot. And half an hour, not 4 seconds off my lap. Let's go. Really love to see it. GG's. Right, let's go again on the same tyre and see what we can cook up.
Okay, we've dropped into P14.
How's the pit stops doing? Horribly. Absolutely horribly. We'll definitely need to get an upgrade for that at some point when we next can. A bit more tip on that right-hand side.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Yep, you did see correctly, Jaden. You did see correctly. All right. One more lap on this soft tire, chat. Let's see if we can try and squeeze out a little bit more time. Let's lock in real quick. More oversteer. Or power sliding. That wasn't good. Might have to box it. Yep, I'm boxing. Slide through there as well. Okay, I'm struggling to find time. Granted, old tire, but I'm struggling to find time. Which doesn't bode well, really, does it? Doesn't bode well. We need a fresh set of softs. Yeah, we did fire up those soft tires quite a lot there. 11, 13, 10 on the tire wear. Have to go again on a fresh tire. Old softs are not going to cut it. Parsley, thanks for following Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Maybe I'm just lucky, but I've not had a pit stop issue yet in my career. You're very lucky then. I have had several. Literally 3 in 1 race in Canada, which was the TikTok uploaded today. But I get so many pit stop issues, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. Fresh set of soft tires. Gonna have to find a lot of time here. A lot of time. It said, what was the difference? 7.5 tenths between a fresh tire and an old tire. If we find that time, that does put us around where Alonso Yuki Tsunoda is, but I don't know if we'll find that time, really. Okay. One more run, chat. Need to nail this. AI blistery fast around Silverstone? Yeah, I'd say so. I think we played 108 AI and they were competitive. I wouldn't say it's their strongest track, but it's up there, I'd say. It's up there. I would say their strongest tracks are Bahrain and China so far, what I've noticed. They were very good around those 2 tracks.
We've been pushed down into P14.
Oh yeah, Miami as well, of course. Going out early? Yeah. Because if I mess up this run, Nico, I might have to do a 3rd. Sorry, actually a 4th. So I'm going for a bit of an earlier run here, just to see if it'll be enough.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Fun experience that AI being dog water at Monaco. Where I can trust to go from being lapped in Imola to winning at Monaco, the 100 AI. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty quick at Imola as well, actually. Now that you said that. Only in the straight line, though. In the corners, they're not great, but in the straights, they're very quick, which is, you know, kind of PKI, really, isn't it? All right, here we go, chat. 3rd run of Q1. Needs a big lap, this. Needs to be a big lap. 3 tenths. 16.5 puts us P11. That should be Q2, right? That should be Q2. If I have to another lap in Q1, I mean, I can't anyway, actually. We've got 2 minutes 50 remaining, so... That should be Q2. If it's not, I'm going to be very disappointed. Very, very disappointed, but it felt like a good lap. So let's see if it is enough for the second session. I'm not used to seeing F1 creators who actually know what they're doing. It's fresh to see. I appreciate that. There is a good few out there, though. There's a lot of creators out there who are very, very quick. Quicker than me as well, by far. But I appreciate it, man. Do my best. Have I seen the F1 movie yet? Yes. Saw it last Friday. How did Spa go? We finished P5 in Spa. A very, very good result. Yeah, lots of drivers heading out for a second lap here. Apart from Infratech. No, even Fabio has his fast moments.
Drop to P11.
He's got a couple of podiums and stuff in the Creator Series and things, so... I saw a guy a minute ago wanted to help out, and he was so mad I just left. I mean, to be fair, if someone doesn't want help, you shouldn't force it, to be fair. If they're happy, having fun, doing their own thing, then, you know, in my opinion, let them do that, you know? I can understand wanting to help people out and stuff. I get your perspective, but if they don't feel like they want help and they're just happy with how they are, then best to just let them be, really. Why does everyone mock Fabio? It's all a troll, don't worry. It's all in light heart. He mocks everyone as well. Let's not play victim here. Let's not pretend that Fabio doesn't mock everyone else as well. I've seen him do it several times. even Yana was mocking him yesterday when they did their 1v1s and things. Right. Is that luck gonna be enough then? Let's see. So we did a 16.5. It's just at a Charles Leclerc for now. However, I'm sure he'll improve quite a bit. Where is he? There he is, P12. Quite far back, though. Who's first in line? Hulkenberg's first in line. Where is he at the moment? P20. Ooh. Does this be a good lap for Hulkenberg, this? Antonio, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Cross line goes Hulk. Hey, he's out P19. Good for us, though. The more drivers that don't improve their time significantly, the better it is for us. So, we're still P11 at the moment. And that is the end of Q1. Are we through to Q2? Yes, we are. We only dropped one position at the end there. Only Charles Leclerc going faster than ourselves at the end of Q1 there. And he puts his Ferrari into P9. Still not a great session for the Ferrari, all things considered. However, his teammate, Lewis Hamilton, looking very decent. So Lewis Hamilton is on top so far here in Hungary in Q1. Verstappen second, Antonelli third, Norris, Piastri, Alonso, Tsunoda, Albon, Leclerc, and Russell all in that top 10. We get ourselves through to Q2 by a good bit of margin, to be fair. Ended up 3 tenths up on Liam Lawson at the end of Q1. But Liam Lawson, Lance Stroll, Isaac Hadjar, Jack Doohan all knocked out in Q1. Nico Hulkenberg and Enzo Fittipaldi, our teammate there, unfortunately knocked out in Q1 as well. So we need to find a good bit of time to get through to Q3 here, don't we? We're a couple of tenths down on P10 right now, and obviously the track's only going to get quicker. So got a lot of time to find in Q2 if we want to get through to that final session. So let's lock in, and hopefully we can find that time as we progress on. And we've got a lubrication fault. That's good, isn't it?
Okay, some information. We've lost oil pressure. Looks like a leak somewhere in the system. We're on standby for the time being until we can patch it up, I'm afraid.
Chat's been leaking on my lubrication system again, haven't they? Typical chat. Typical. Right, let's go. Yeah, gonna have to use an old soft this first lap, aren't we? Obviously, if we get through to Q3, we do unlock another soft tire, but we don't need to worry too much about tires today, because obviously it's gonna rain the entirety of the race, so we don't have to worry about our tire usage, but we've only got one fresh tire for Q2, so We'll use the old soft tire for our first lap and see how we go with that. I didn't mean to skip. Starting tomorrow, we are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. That's a scary thought. I don't think I like that. I was born in the year 2000 as well.
Right.
I hate everything about that.
Let's get it out there.
What AI am I on? 108 right now. 108. We'll be going a lot lower, though, in the race. Because it's raining from start to finish, so... We'll be running a much lower AI in the race. Much, much lower. Put that to 5, I think should be okay. 4, maybe? 4's good. Right, let's look up for this tire on the outlap. We try not to burn it up too much, but we do need some warmth in this tire. And the rain AI is super quick. Yeah. Very, very quick. I can usually play on 110 okay for most tracks. But if it starts raining, I usually have to go to about 100, 101 roughly. That's how quick they are in the rain. It's nuts. I know the devs are looking at the AI at the moment, and hopefully they can come up with a fix, because, yeah, it's unplayable against the AI. Absolutely unplayable. Got a couple of cars, so I'll just let them go. There goes Ocon. Alright, just leave a bit of a gap to these guys in front, and then we'll head out onto our first lap of Q2. Right, whole lap mode on. Out the final corner, and here we go. Let's do this. First lap Q2. Come on. Let's get a good banker down.
Okay, we've dropped into P14 now.
Coming deep. Can't get a bit snappy now. Tyres definitely get too hot towards the end of the lap. I mean, it did feel like an okay lap. 16.9 ahead of Bortoletto. I think it's going to be in the bottom 6, isn't it? That should be in the bottom 6. I feel like that lap felt okay, to be honest with you. Considering it was an old tyre, I don't think it was that bad. But let's see when we finish up properly once everyone's done their laps. And I imagine it'll be quite comfortable in that bottom 6, though. It should be. Whatever the weather AI is on, feed it into dry AI would fix so much. Unfortunately, I don't think the code could work as simple as that, but... yeah, I generally have no idea what it is. I don't know if, like, the wet weather AI run off a different script or something, or... I don't know. But they are absolutely nuts in the rain. I don't like it. Which is why it makes it so awkward when we have, you know, races where it's half rain, half dry. Because then I'm just like, what do I do with the AI, you know? Do I set it to a high AI level for the dry, or do I set it to a low AI level for the rain? It's impossible to come up with, like, an actual tactic when that happens. Just got to try and find that sweet spot, really. Thoughts on 0% AI for the race? Sounds like an easy win. Although, you know, it is rainy AI, so who knows? Down to P12 now. Wonder Williams going quicker. We've got a few more cars across the line right about now. Gasly goes P14. That's good for us. McLaren goes faster. And there's a few more cars there to a lap, and I'm pretty sure, I think our net position here will probably be about P14. Jefferson AI pit for softs lap 1. That'd be equal, I'd say. Close enough. That should be equal enough. What up, Josh? Right. How are we looking? What's our gap to P10? So, Alex Albon's done a 16.2 to get in that top 10 so far. We did a 16.3 at the end of Q1. So, to be fair, we're not far off, are we? Hope for the bit of track evolution, we can try and find a bit more as well. You can see we're definitely not as strong in the first sector anymore now that we have a bit more aero. Middle sector looks more competitive. The final sector is a little bit off so far as well. So, a fresh soft tyre will apparently go 7 tenths faster. If we find that 7 tenths, it puts us on a 16.2. Exactly what we need to get through to Q3. However, obviously with another set of runs to come, we might be looking for a bit higher. So maybe about a 16.0 to get through to Q3, 15.9 maybe. SM Mascara won us. Yeah, I heard. I think we'll try and target a 16.0. Maybe try and break into the 15s. If we can do that, I think that should be us through to Q3. 16.0 might be hit and miss depending roughly where it is. But if we can aim for a 15.9, 1 second faster roughly, then I think that will get us through to final session. But it's going to be very tricky. Very, very tricky. Right. Fresh soft tires are on. Fuel's good. Let's skip a little bit of time down towards the last few minutes. And then we can head out for our final lap of qualifying. This game is the Hungarian, the same as it's going to look to. I assume it's going to look this year after redevelopment. No. Redevelopment will look very different. Very, very different. I don't believe this track is laser scanned either, so it probably won't even look that much like the real life one as it is, so. I'd assume once the actual track's been redeveloped, then they'll laser scan it, and that'll be more up to date, but. Rainy race, I see? Indeed. Indeed. That noise. That's been squealing.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Am I Mark Webber? We are playing as Mark Webber, yep. We are indeed. Okay, let's do this, chat. Might well be our final lap of qualifying. We've got a fresh, shiny pair of boots on. Let's see if we can make them walk. Needs to be a very, very good lap here. What car are we in? We're doing a Brawn GP, my team, correct?
2 minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
So we should get these tyres nice and warm.
We've been pushed down into P14.
Right side looking a little bit chilly. Crazy that Brawn GP was won on their first ever race. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy they had a world champion, to be fair. That team was always destined to struggle throughout the season. And, yeah, their loophole definitely got them that championship. Not the constructor, mind, just the drivers, but either way. Yes, Peak, it does. All right, here we go. Out of the final corner we go. On to our final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Needs a big lap here. Can we find something? Let's lock in. Oh, deeper turn 1 is not ideal, is it?
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
It's a good lap. It's a good lap. 7 tenths. Is it enough? 16-1. I don't think it is. I think we're out. We are indeed P12. We gave it everything on that lap. But unfortunately, it's not going to be a Q3 today, which, to be fair, probably not a bad thing, considering it's raining in Q3. We heard there, only 10 minutes till rain. So it was a good effort. But even if we got a 15.9, would have been knocked out, because look at that. Max Verstappen. He achieved a 15.9, gets knocked out. Max Verstappen out in qualifying. Oh, wow, that is big. Very, very big. Verstappen, I think the championship leader right now, is out in Q2. Not good at all for the 4-time world champion. We're out as well in P12. Ocon in P13. Behrman, Bortoleto, and Gasly all knocked out as well. But disaster for Red Bull, with a #1 driver getting knocked out in Q2 at a very qualifying-orientated track. Charles Leclerc is on top then so far in Q2. Yuki Tsunoda in second. Lando Norris and Lewis Hamilton so far on that second row together. Carlos Sainz and Piastri right behind them. Antonelli, Albon, Russell, and Alonso all through to Q3. But P12 is where we'll start. Has Max been given the second seat? Yeah. Maybe he swapped seats with Tsunoda real quick, because that was a very bad lap. It was 6.5 tenths off from Yuki. Oh, man, that was tough, chat. We gave it everything, but unfortunately, we do fall short by nearly 3 tenths at the end. So even if we corrected our turn 1 there, I don't think we'd have got better than a P12, really. Maybe could have snuck a P11, but I don't think we'd have got into that top 10. So it was a good effort, but no cigar, unfortunately. No cigar. Bro, remember he had agreed to sign the contract Merc after Q2? Yeah, bro's fully done, isn't he? He's fully done. Oh, man. Good effort, chat. Not bad, but unfortunately, P12 is where we start. And as you can see, it's going to be wet. It's going to be wet. From start to finish, we are getting, well, I mean, it's close to heavy rain, I'd say. I don't think it's going to be heavy rain, but it's fairly close. It says wet conditions on track. Doesn't really say the velocity of the rain, really. But I'd imagine it's going to be relatively heavy. Duckelheim will be making an appearance, yes. In fact, let's get him out now. We'll see how long it lasts, shall we? That should be the prediction. How long does Duckelheim last? But, yeah, we are expecting a full wet race here, which means, unfortunately, we're going to have to do this. 100? Or a little lower, chat? I think a little lower, I'm not going to lie. I think 98. Because Hungary, with the AI pace, is kind of similar to Miami. It's kind of similar. 99, you reckon? And we struggled on 101 AI in Miami, so... yeah, maybe 98. Washed? I know. Do you know what? I honestly hate that I have to do this. I absolutely hate that I have to use lower than 100 AI. I've not used less than 100 AI since... probably like F1 2021. Something like that. Maybe even before that, actually. A long, long time regardless. Random wheel for 98, 99, 99, 100. I do see 199 in there as well. Wet swear fast. Yeah, I'm not too sure if we're going to use the wet tires yet. Or if it'll be inters. I think 98's fine. 98's fine. Imagine the AI is really slow in the race now. That's cheating? No, it really isn't. It really isn't. If we go 110 AI in this race, we might as well not even bother turning up. The AI will flatten us. We will get lapped 3 or 4 times, I'd say, if we go 100 AI. 110 AI, sorry. Flat 100s. All right, let's meet in the middle, 99. We'll meet in the middle at 99. How does that sound? Jake coming in with the resub for 15 months as well. You love to see it. Thank you much, Jake, for 15 months, ladies and gentlemen. Get a slow spin chat to welcome Jake. Insta fam for the 15. Appreciate it. 103? No, I'm not doing 103. We struggled on 108 in dry. So imagine a wet. Random wheel to the sides? No. I have to get my riot gear ready. What up, Alvin? Can't help but they patch the AI. Exactly. Unfortunately, it's just not something I can control. So, It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Hungarian Grand Prix. 70 laps of racing action is what we're going to face up against today. It's going to be a very tricky race because, as you can see, it's going to be wet from start to finish. It starts on 83%, drops to 82, stays at 82 for a while as well, increases to 86, and then drops down to 76%. So the rain might change up quite a bit during this race. I don't imagine we'll use the wet tires, but I'd imagine we will be using inters from start to finish. So let's see what 99 AI can do for us, eh, chat? Let's see what they can do. Hopefully we can have some good, fun, fair battling. That's all I care about. And hopefully they can provide exactly that. While the race loads up, I'm going to go and take a quick toilet break. If you guys grab a drink or a snack, now it's chance to do so. And then we'll regroup in a few moments' time, ready for 70 laps of racing action here in a very wet Hungarian Grand Prix.
It's race day in Budapest as we get ready for another round of Formula One action. We're not expecting too many retirements at this circuit. There are plenty of current and former drivers with flawless finish rates here. In particular, Ralf Schumacher, who made it across the line in all 10 of his Hungarian Grand Prix starts. The Hungaroring, it's like Monaco without the boats. Although the boats today could come in very handy. 14 corners, 6 to the left and 8 to the right, and some very tricky corners to deal with. These rainy conditions out there aren't going to help either, so it's very likely we'll see a safety car or two during today's race. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And the smooth operator Carlos Sainz completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Piastri, Russell, Charles Leclerc and Tsunoda, Hamilton, Antonelli, Albon and Max Verstappen, Webber, Ocon, Ollie Behrman and Bortoletto, Gasly, Lawson, Lance Stroll and Isaac Hadjar, Fernando Alonso, Doohan, Hulkenberg and Enzo Fittipaldi rounds off the grid. It's almost time for those 5 red lights to go out then. Let's see who can prevail today. And joining me in the commentary box this afternoon, the First Lady of World Motorsports, Naomi Schiff. Look, we know it's not where you start, it's where you finish. But let's talk about the start now. What's there to help the drivers get away well?
Well, the race is certainly not won in the first lap, let alone turn 1. However, what you can do is prepare yourself ahead of time. Visualize what could potentially happen, different scenarios and where you could place your car. And that will better prepare you to make the right decision with instinctive timing.
With your grid position, we should be able to bring home a better result in
All
the
right.
last race. Come on, you can do it.
Wait, we finished P5. What are you talking about? Oh, it was with Enzo, actually, wasn't it, to be fair? It was with Enzo. Oh, we're P11. Someone's got a penalty. Okay. We will take that. Is it Alonso, is it? Let's see. Yep, Fernando Alonso done in P19. That bumps up a place. Not bad. We'll take that, won't we? We'll take that. That puts us 1 position already outside the top 10. So we can work with that, hopefully. We can work with that. Unfortunately, our teammate is still rock bottom. Which isn't ideal, but yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. Tiago and Paluki, thanks for us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Never had Spark speak to me while sitting on the grid. What do I do? What do I do to piss him off? Maybe you're just not, like, flirty enough with him. He likes flirtiness. We noticed that ourselves. He's a flirty guy. Carlos Sainz, P2 and Williams. Jesus, he actually is, isn't he? The two former teammates on the front row, Lando Norris and Carlos Sainz. Fair play. P2 or Williams, that's nuts. Piastri P3, Russell P4, Charles Leclerc P5, Tsunoda P6. Both Red Bulls kind of struggled overall, didn't they? Hamilton P7, Anthony, Albon, and Verstappen all in that top 10. Obviously, I guess Fernando Alonso was probably P9 then. Got a 10 place grid penalty. Makes the most sense, doesn't it? Makes the most sense. Morris, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Matt's going to pull a Brazil 2024. Yeah, maybe. Zero stop, chat? There's no way, right? There's no way this is a zero stop. I think we've got deceived by this in the past before as well. There's no way this is a zero stop. Nice roller coaster graph, right? Apparently the tire gets better halfway through the race. There's no way we're zero stopping this. No way. Unfortunately, there's no personalized one. Don't stop unless it's a VSC or Sedka, you reckon? Wow, look how slow it is to do an extra stop there. Damn. The problem is, I don't know how the inters are gonna wear. The inters might not wear that much. Or they might, they might, I don't know. Did talk about track position. It is true. It is true. Take it as it goes, yeah. Interesting. We'll see how it goes. Like I say, I don't know how the inters are going to wear around here. So, we're probably going to play this by ear. We'll see how it goes. If it goes well, maybe we try the zero stop. If we're struggling on tires, maybe we'll look at that one stop. Maybe even a two stop if it goes very bad. So, I know the tires... sorry, the pit stop here isn't very long. The pit lane's quite short here. So, it's definitely possible to try and undercut on things. But if we're at lap 15, it's good to carry on. Yeah, that's what I think as well. That's what I think too. Right. What should we target for our prediction, chat? Should we try and get points? Can't really do a team v team because our teammates down in P22, so probably won't be able to do a team v team today. Top 8, you reckon? Into tire wear's very low, you think? Deg was pretty bad in practice. Yeah, but that was the dry tires. That's the thing. We never got to try the inters. Top 21. Top 8 since AI is low. But I don't know how that's going to be, though. That's the thing. I have no idea if 98 AI is actually going to be any good. Or 99 AI is going to be any good. One stop versus no stop prediction? No, that could be easily swayed, I think. Easily swayed. Let's do top 8. Fuck it, why not? Let's do top 8. Will we get a top 8 in the Hungarian Grand Prix? Mercedes against Ferrari? You want AI versus AI? You're optimistic. Got it? Alright, let's run it. Will we get a top 8 in the Hungarian Grand Prix? That'll be our prediction for today. Okay! I think we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. So, without further ado, let's get underway for the Hungarian Grand Prix. We have had to lower the AI all the way down to 99 AI. For those who don't know, the AI in the wet weather on this game are absolutely broken. You have to drop your AI about 10 levels to get on the same amount of pace as you are in the dry. I don't know what it is, but the AI are stupidly quick in the wet. So we had to drop the AI a good bunch today because we are getting a full wet race from start to finish, as you can see on the forecast right there. These are the two strategies we are looking at for today's race as well. We are looking at potentially a zero stop, staying out on track every single lap until the end. It all depends on the intermediate wear. If the intermediates don't wear that much, maybe we'll be okay. But if they do, then we'll have to revert to a one stop, maybe even a two stop if the wear is a bit too excessive. So we'll play it by ear, and hopefully we can try and come out on top and score some good points like we did out in Belgium. Today's prediction, ladies and gentlemen, will be, can we finish in the top 8 here in Hungary? Make sure to get predictions up in the chat in a moment's time. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for 70 laps of racing action here in Hungary. We start P11. Let's push for that top 8. Let's get going. Hear the Hungaroring. prediction is up in the chat now, ladies and gentlemen. Will we finish in the top 8 here in Hungary? Get your predictions up on the Twitch right now. Let me know in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, where we finish in today's race. Will we score any points? Will we slump in the interconditions? Let me know in the chat right now. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Hungarian Grand Prix. P11 is where we start for this one. It's going to be a tricky race in these interconditions, but hopefully we can try and find some good pace and score some points here in Budapest.
Okay, incredible.
Mr. 84 coming with a tier 2 sub as well for 52 months. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome 84 into Vince for 52. Appreciated. Welcome in, man. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights here in Hungary. Lights out, away we go. How's the launch? Not too shabby. Second phase isn't great though as we try and get our foot down. Esteban Ocon in the heart of the right-hand side with an excellent start. Down towards turn 1. Careful on the brakes as we squeeze our way around the outside of Max Verstappen on the opening corner. How's the traction on the exit though? Not amazing. But we do get past Esteban Ocon again. So that's not too bad. And P11 is where we'll have to maintain for the time being. So we do hold position on the opening couple of corners, but lots of 2 wides in front of us here. That might just slow the pack up a touch as we head through turn 3 up towards turn 4. They're very early on the brakes in that train. Jesus, gotta be careful. Gotta be very, very careful. Don't want to get any front wing damage here. Any wing damage early on could be a disaster for our race. So, yeah, they're braking very early in that train right now, so gotta wait for that train to unfold a little bit, and then hopefully we'll be in a decent spot. Human coming with a 5-month resub as well. They want Human for the 5 months as well, my dudes. I appreciate that as well, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome Human into the Vince fam for the 5 months too. Appreciate it, thank you, man. Yeah, it seems like the AI might be quite good on corner exits. On entry, they seem a bit weak. But on the exits, they're very decent. Future teammate in front of you. You reckon Verstappen a future Brawn driver? Max Verstappen and Jenson Button's teammates? Who says no? Who says no? Here we go down towards turn 1. Esteban Ocon got a good launch in that final corner. I'm going to get a little bit defensive here as Verstappen attacks the inside of Kimi Antonelli. Those two came to killer blows in Austria, as we all saw. I think so, Peter. I think she'll be fine. Still 2 wide, these two. Through turn 2 and turn 3. Verstappen backs out of it now. That's unlike Verstappen. Up to turn 4 we go. Oh, the car just running a bit wide there. Verstappen's car also going a bit wide too. So still getting to terms with the grips around here. The rain is definitely not that heavy though, is it? Oh, it's a big lock-up for ourselves there, though. Big, big lock-up. We have to take the runoff. And we do get a warning for our actions there as well. That's fair. That was a huge lock-up into the chicane. And it's cost us a good bit of time as well, isn't it? especially the middle sector. Try and catch back up as well.
Battery charge
As much as we can.
Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
But yeah, still got to adapt to these intermediate conditions. It's very, very tricky out here. Very tricky. I'm not getting my braking right at all at the moment. Ocon's on the outside. Into the final corner. We just have that inside line covered. Come on.
Right, we need to get past here.
Gotta find a rhythm, chat.
Use
Gotta
overtake.
find a rhythm. Here comes Ocon again, looking up the inside. We're swiftly saying no thank you on that one. Whether the graphics better compared to 24? In this game, definitely. 100%. Slide that, Brawn. I don't wanna. The thing is, we might be having to a zero stop here. And if that's the case, I'm going to have to look after the tires. And sliding is definitely not a good way to do that. Should have done the wet setup. Well, we are running high wing still, so... Oh, that was very nice at turn 4. Beautifully taken. Through 5 we go. 10 TTS radio message. The command is broken, unfortunately. And it'll be staying deactivated until it's fixed. Unfortunately, it's not something I can fix. It's on the dev side. So, nothing I can do, unfortunately. Into the final sector we go. I mean, that was a better lap than we've done so far. Good block from Deadcool. Great block. Like a prime Sergio Ramos. To the final corner we go. Once again, onto lap 4. Ocon still lingering pretty close to us here. Is he going to have another go at us down towards turn 1? We've had a good battle with Ocon so far, and another one about to commence. Down towards turn 1 we go. Ocon round the outside of the opening corner. We meet that apex nicely, though. Ocon doesn't find a way through on this occasion. Starting to find our rhythm a little bit now, but problem is the guys in front are a good bit quicker at the moment. Whoever that McLaren is in the lead, by the way, has absolutely cleared off into the distance, haven't they? Nicely apex to turn 5. Put away from Bortoletto, though. That is true. And that's very good news. Opening up that gap to the guys behind could allow a pit stop window as well. So let's keep it striving at it. Oh, my God. Car was barely turning through there.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on
No
to the
one
engines
was,
for a little while
not a single person was thinking about slicks, Mark. No one was. At the final corner. W, dead call. W, dead call. Here comes Ocon again. It's going to hold the middle of the track. Antonelli's fighting with Albon. Those guys in front might lose a little bit of time here. Outside 1 we go. Still holding that gap to Ocon. 2.5 to Bortoletto, though. Still pulling away from that group. If it keeps running, might want to add another clicker front wing. I can't add too much more. That's the problem. I'm already running at 48.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. And gap to the car in front, 1.5 seconds.
I can go a little bit more, but I'm already running quite high, so... I do think that Williams of Alex Albon is struggling, so we could still fight for another position still. Loads of understeer? Yep, indeed. Yo, Cake with the 5 gifted subs! You can tell she got her first paycheck. Thank you much, Cake, for the 5 gifted subs. What a legend. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat to welcome all 5 Instabins fam. On behalf of Flying Cake, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. W gift up. W gifted. You got humbled from that cockpit block, didn't you? Albon's holding up Max a lot here. I assume there'll be a fight at turn 1. Pretty sure the 5 gifted cake there is very, very generous. Very, very generous.
We're slowly gaining on the car in front. Try to keep
Here
up
comes
this
Ocon.
momentum.
Verstappen attacking Albon as well. There's actually a good few overtakes happening for a wet Hungary, you know. Verstappen's been in a few positions so far. Unfortunately, we've not made much of a position ourselves, but we're going to keep trying. And Ocon's going to keep trying as well. So Alex Albon is closing in on our range. Weather forecast, wet. From start to finish. Yeah, I think we're faster than Albon right now. I think in the middle sector, he might be a bit quicker. Yeah, purple sector 1 as well. What's going on with that? I think he'll be faster than middle sector, but I think in sector 1 and 3 we'll be faster. Hopefully. But purple sector 1 is very nice. Norris is checked out. Yeah. Norris is preparing for the next race weekend, which I believe is Monza, right? Yep, 30.7 for Lando Norris. Let's see how slow our lap time is in comparison, shall we? It's going to be a 32, I reckon. 30.6 for Max. Okay, Max. Yep, 32.6. There you go.
To the car ahead.
Those guys are just much
1.7
quicker.
seconds.
Ocon is all over the back of me, dudes. All over the back of me. Starting to see a tri-line box for hards. Definitely not. Definitely not. Come on. Let's keep pushing, chat. I feel like our pace could definitely be up there if we can just keep concentrated. Oh, it's a Zandvoort next. You might be right, actually. Yeah, it's Zandvoort, then Monza, right? Zandvoort, then Monza. $30.5 for Lando. He's still flying. Track's definitely ramping up a little bit as well in terms of its speeds. Out the final corner we go again. There'll be another straight line battle between ourselves and Esteban Ocon. We'll just try and make sure he doesn't get too much straight line speeds. Outside when we go again. Trying to wait for that rear grip to settle down. Gap to Bortoletto 4.7. We're still increasing that gap. Let's have a look at tyre, shall we? Lap 8. Okay, yeah, we got a box, chat. We're going to have to box. We can't zero stop this. Look at the rear tyres. Zero chance we are zero stopping this. Null and void. 18 and 15% on the rears. Rears look horrible? Yeah. I don't think it'll be long until they feel like shit. Do we two-stop this, in fact? Driver behind. Oh, okay.
Albon just ahead. Push for
There
that
goes
position.
Duckelheim.
And the time last lap, 1 minute 31.7.
He lasted 8 laps.
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.2 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. Okay, so you're gaining by
stopping.
1/10 a lap.
Could a two-stop work? Do we have 3 sets of inters? Yeah. Here comes Ocon again. I think Ocon's faster than us right now. I do think Ocon's faster than us. I'm doing a lot of defending here. A little close to 90%. We're on lap 35. Yikes. That sounds like a two-stop then, doesn't it? Oh my god! Yeah, no wonder the rears are burning up. Damn. Bro, would a dry tire actually be okay here? Because them rear temps are ridiculous.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by 1.5 seconds.
I have no idea if a dry tire would be any good. 105 degrees. Here comes Ocon again. We're doing well defensively right now, putting our car in the best position possible. But yeah, that rear is not good. I'll try and cool them down as much as I can, but I don't know how doable that's going to be. Front left 90 as well, yeah. Fronts are a little bit hot, but not too bad. The rears are the big issue. Shift bias force is the only way. I'm already at 56. Should I try like 57, 58? I don't think dry tires would do much either. I think dry tires would slide way too much. Albon's catching up to Antonelli again. I mean, the only solution is to two-stop, right? The only solution is to two-stop. Rio, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, my God. Yeah, 80. You know when you said to slide... You were saying to slide the Brawn? About that. Don't think it'd matter if we did or didn't. Albon's attacking Antonelli. Into lap 20, then go hard to the end. No way, surely not. I don't think dry tires are the play. I know they'll do better with temperature, but I don't think we'll get anywhere near as much grip. I think we have to two-stop inters.
Looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time being, but we're probably not a million miles away from slick conditions.
Tyre status?
Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in and change.
Shit. What do we do, chat? We're still gapping Bortoletto. I don't know if that's any condolence, but... Go off on stretch to call them. I'll try. The thing is, it's not like very wet anywhere. It's a very weird condition, this. You can't really see a lot of wet patches on the ground. I'll try and get offline, but I don't think it'll do a lot.
Just a reminder, mate, temperatures are vital for tyre wear, so try to
I know! Antonelli and Albon are fighting up front. Ocon's going for it on the outside. We'll try and break late on the inside here. Just try and hold that inside line. Ocon's going to try and wrap around the outside. Thinks better of it, though. Lots of battles happening with ourselves and Ocon so far.
Okay, gap to the
20 laps for a box, you reckon?
1.6 seconds.
Albon's got past Antonelli as well, so I think Anselli might be struggling too. Doing the best I can to catch up, but obviously it is hurting the tyres at the same time, so... Back tyres on fire, yep. Could fry up a steak with those tyres at the moment. Might be a bit of a socky steak, mine, but... Yeah, that middle sector felt good, didn't it? I think we gained a bit on Anselli as well. Ocon's close again. Out of the final corner we go, on to lap 13. It's still very early doors here, isn't it? Very early doors. I'd go for dry tyres. You can't outside the points so much to gain. Go bold. I mean, you say that, but we are only 1 second away from P10. There's still opportunities here, so we've got to make sure whatever call we make is the right call. And I can't guarantee that the dry tyres are the right call right now. It's very problematic. The rain is supposed to worsen at some point as well. Not sure when, but... Are we cooking? Tyres are cooking. That's the only thing cooking around here right now. So I say we go... Lap 22 for a new winter. Check where I'll give an update estimate. 31 after 13 on the rear left. Fronts are honestly okay. I'm not concerned about the front tyres. The rear tyres are the trouble. Deadco is on it with these blocks right now. Damn. Try lowering diff. Zocco gonna go for it here. He thought about it. We're just slightly better on the brakes. Let's go 70. How does that sound? 55% at lap 22. I would say lap 22 then for our pit stop. Do you guys agree? Lap 22? Good sector one. Oh, I'm having to fight the car on exit there to keep it pointing in one direction. I'm going to go a little bit high on the brake by 12.57. Anything to try and help those rears out a little bit more. Weirdly enough, the car feels all right. Even though the tire temperatures on the rear are astronomical, the car genuinely feels all right.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay.
Oh, Ocon got a great exit. Ocon got a really good exit. Here he comes. Down towards turn one. Again, our braking efficiency. What? FIA, are you alright? Are you good? Has a fan broke into the race control room? Is the race director okay? Bro! He's just activated DRS! There's no way this is DRS! This is not DRS worthy. The rain's a visual bug? I don't think it is. Because we're still on the same sort of pace as the AI. No one's boxing either. Everyone's staying out. Weather report. Oh, shit. My microphone's not working in the game for some reason.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, here comes Ocon. There's not much I can do here, is there?
0.6 seconds.
Not much I can do here. Other than try and brake a bit later on the inside at turn 1. That's pretty good braking. On the exit turn when we go. Let's use a bit more battery here. Ocon's not going to get past us. Good stuff. Yeah, that's going to be painful, isn't it? Chat, type 1 if we box for dry tyres. 2 for inters again. 1 for dries, 2 for inters. We won't box just yet, I think. But when we do, what do you guys think? That's a horrible corner. You want to do it now? Chat, if we fumble this strategy, we can't fumble this. Side tips are unbearable. Let's get an update on that, shall we? It's getting worse. Rear tires are getting worse.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.3 seconds.
Should we at least try and create a gap to the train behind? I think Ocon's going to get us here with that DRS, isn't it? Slick says that. Are you sure? 100%. Are you absolutely sure? Yeah, Ocon's got me. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to try and brake late here, but... Oh, Ocon's got the corner. Had to back out. Shit. Okay. Box. What tyre, chat? What tyre? Mediums, hards? What do you reckon? We're losing time. Hards. Gap to Sauer in the back is 15 seconds. Should come out about 5 behind him, I reckon. I do think it's important to have grip, so I'm kind of thinking mediums. I don't know if the hards are going to have enough grip in these conditions. I'm kind of thinking mediums. Look at those rear temps. Yeah, mediums, you reckon?
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits.
I need to set the mediums on. This is bold, chat. This is bold. And I'm not talking about Tim Marduk. Dimitri! Come on, Dimitri! Come on! Is there a cockpit, is it? Good, Dimitri, good! Mediums, here we go. How was Fittipaldi so far behind?
Stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Right, keep an eye on that gap too. The guys in front, chat. 4.6 to Hulkenberg. Keep an eye on that gap. Tyres will be a little bit slow in the first couple laps, I'd imagine. Because they're cold, but once they warm up, it should be all right.
Okay, this isn't your true position. They haven't pitted yet, so don't waste time fighting. Bring your tyres in gently.
Could barely see that corner.
Let's go for it.
Oh, we're gaining. Chat, you might have cooked. You might have cooked, chat. You may have cooked. You may have cooked.
Cars are coming in for inters. It's touch and go, but could be worth a risk. We'll be ready for it if you want to box.
He just said it's gone inters. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Did we get about a second in Hulkenberg? That was close to a second, I think, right? Ooh, I like it.
Gap ahead. 3.
Jack coming in with a 3-month resub as well with a Twitch Prime. Thank you much, Jack, for the 3 months, my dude. I appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, let's spin chat to welcome Jack into his fan for the 3 months of Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Getting close to 1.5 seconds. Nice. Well, it's good that we're faster than the guys in front of us here. But are we faster than the group that was initially in front of us?
Still looking good.
Are we faster than Antonelli, Albon, etc., etc.? That's the question, I think. That's the question. Hulk's DRS, true. Hopefully we'll get DRS on them soon, because we are much quicker. These medium tyres are doing a good job. And they're still not up to optimal temp yet. Lots of understeer there.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
I mean, even the rear tyres there are still quite warm, aren't they? It's kind of crazy. Thought DRS disabled? No, DRS is enabled. It got enabled about 7-8 laps ago. Did we just box? Yep. Red temp's looking good. For now. Not sure how long for, but they're looking good. 1.9 to Hulkenberg. 30.0. New PB. A new personal best. I like it, chat. I like it a lot.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.6 seconds.
Problem is, there's a lot of cars in this train to try and get by. Might have to charge up a good bit of battery. Weather report. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future.
We're the only man on dry tyres.
4 inches are faster. We're right on the crossover.
We are the only man on dry tyres right now, and we've got the pace. Don't break a wing. I'm going to do my best. If we break a wing, we might be donezo. So I've got to be really careful on the braking. The AI like to brake early, we know that. Especially in these conditions. Battery is nicely charged. Curbs are quite slow as well. Watch out for dirty air too. Dirty air shouldn't be too bad in conditions like this. Oh. Car moving all over the place. Well, we're going to have DRS here, but I think we're a little bit too far back, aren't we? A little bit too far back. 30.3 that time around. Good lap times. We're definitely better under braking as well. Car sliding a little bit out of turn 1. And again. Some strange conditions right now, isn't it? Beautiful. What an exit. What an exit. Round the outside up towards turn 4. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Bit more of that, please. I'll have some more of that wherever that came from. Spectacular. Give me 14 of them right now. In fact, give me 19 of them so it can be P1. Norris maintaining the gap. Yeah, we have got a bit of traffic right now as well, which isn't going to help. Yeah, they're slowing corners, aren't they? They're still getting pretty good corner exits most of the time. Oh.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now.
30.6 that time as well. Around the outsides. Oh, I had a little look. Oh my God. Kept it pinned. Why aren't they boxing? No idea, but I'm not complaining. I am not complaining in the slightest. Tie tip's still good. Come on. Gotta find a move. Gotta find a move. Why not boxing? Because we already have. And we're faster on the stride side than these guys around us. Just gotta try and get past. Late send. It's optimistic. Made the corner. He's got slightly better traction on the exit, though. Can we hook around the outside? A bit of contact wheel to wheel there as we pinch up a little bit on front of Alonso. Have we got the grip? Out of the final corner, though. We get in front of him. Have we got the grip? No DRS. We're too far back on two and down towards turn one. We got a pretty good exit. Here comes Alonso. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, still making good progress. We do need to get through this train very quickly, though, really. Still faster than the guys around us. Tyre wear. 8 and 7 on the rears. Can't stop place. Our screen is too small. Look in the top right of the middle screen. Send it here again. Oh, the confidence under braking is much better on these dry tyres. Good exit there as well. Albon had a little look. Sorry, not Albon, Duan. Don't know why I said Albon. Got DRS as well, good. Come on, gotta keep putting moves down. Gotta keep putting moves down. Control C, Control V, yep. If it works, keep at it, right? Don't fix what's not broken. Olive and Scott, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Yellow flags up front. That's a hearse. Think it's Ollie Behrman. Where is it? It's on the left-hand side. Yep, Ollie Behrman's out. Yellow flags in these conditions can sometimes bring out a safety car. Is he going to do it this time? Don't think it is.
Green flag.
Yep, just yellow flags for now. No VSC, no safety car. Should be nice and calm. Oh, God.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake.
Safety car would be nice, though. Would it? I'm not sure if a safety car would be nice. Not gonna lie. Bunch them up. I would rather that once we got past this group, personally. Once we get past this group, it'll be nice.
Gap to your teammate behind. 7.9 seconds.
Still the only man on dry tires right now, though. I can't believe DRS is still active. This should in real life, this would definitely not be in dry tires. But it's working. What an exit. Sumptuous. Absolutely beautiful. Purple sector 1 as well.
Brilliant.
That is gorgeous.
Keep going.
I like what we're doing, chat. I like what we're doing. We're so much faster through corners. So much faster. Got to get boards. Let's go turn 1, haven't we? Or turn 2. 1 to 2. Need to dispatch the Sauber very quickly. IRL would have recreated 22 on board test bowling. Yeah, literally. If there's one man who could do that, it's definitely me.
No tire concerns.
Might be a little bit too far back, actually.
Focus on the driving.
Should we send it? Shall we send it? Double dose of DRS out of turn 1 as well. Beautiful. Car still sliding, snapping like crazy as we try and keep the tyres pointing one way. Into P15. Right. We're starting to get a bit of free air. Not got too many cars to pass now. We're already past the worst of that group. It took a while, but I think our pace is strong. Very strong. Challenging a Ricardo, literally. Already gapped Bortoletto as well, which is beautiful. Come on. Getting so much time through turn 3. Yeah, that's the main one, isn't it? We can carry a lot more speed through there. I think, honestly, any, like, medium speed corner, we're getting a good bit of time. Low speed, we're not getting too much. High speed, we're getting a good bit. But the medium speeds, we're finding a lot. Should get by Gasly fairly soon as well. Might be another turn 1 sense. Find the car on the exit once again out the final corner. Might be again too far back, or are we not? Let's see. Nah, too far back this time for sure. Definitely too far back. Maybe out of turn 1. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. DRS active wise in our box 6. It's still raining. AI have been very strange so far today. Very, very strange. Come on, come on, come on. Gaz is going to be a pain, isn't he? Oh, that was a lock-up. Gaz is going to be a pain. I think we're getting on Lando, are we? Lando's very far ahead there, minds. I honestly care more about, like, Albon and Ocon. Oh my god, what a lock-up. I'm going to drop the brake bias again. That was a huge lock-up. I lost DRS?
The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
Damn. Well, Tesla's on my ass as well now. What just happened? So the last corner a little wide, you might get a better exit. Try it. Is it getting wetter? It might be. It's possible. Weather report.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Yeah, I'm starting to struggle on these mediums. I'm starting to struggle. I mean, the tire temps still look okay, though. Tire temps still look alright. Damn it. Yeah, maybe Hush. Maybe. You need to push? I'm trying. It's over. I beached. No, I'm beached. Chat. I did it again. It's over. It's over. It's still trying to snap on me. So, anyone fancy bringing out a safety car? Oh my god, dude, I have no grip. We got a box, chat.
Don't forget, you got
We're gonna
more
box.
control than ever over your EOS mode.
This
Just play
rain's getting
around
worse
with
or
them in your
something.
LFD.
I have absolutely no grip anymore. Yeah, I'm boxing. These mediums are gone.
Blue flag.
Unbelievable, man. Are you kidding me? It looked like it was going so well. The slicks were cooking for a good portion of time there.
Seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
Still DRS. I don't know how there's still DRS. I'm gonna get a slow stop just to add insult to injury. Perfect. Perfect.
Look
The
after these
true
tyres
Brawn
now,
experience.
Finish the race on this compound.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We need a safety car. Oh, mate, that's heart-wrenching, chat. We were looking so good. The pace of that medium tyre was there as well.
Use your overtake button more.
Maybe we should have taken the hint when we started to struggle behind Gasly, I don't know. But it was looking good for a while, and it's just fell away. Oh. That's tough. That's really tough. I feel a lot more understeer on this as well. Don't have any wing damage, do I?
We had an issue attaching the left front wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try
Yeah, you're
and put
telling
that
me.
behind us and get back into this race.
You're telling me. Brake bias. It's a 55. It should be okay. Just not quite feeling the bite in the front end right now. I'm sure we'll get that. It's probably just having to readapt to the inters again. Not your fault, mate. I mean, it kind of is.
And gap to the
Kind of
car in
is.
front,
I did.
32.9 seconds.
I did drive back onto the curb that originally beached me, thinking I could get through at that time, but I didn't. Kind of my fault. Even though said to be P4 in the queue. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we're going to be a bit of a back marker, aren't we? Purple first sector, though. Hello. Good to see you again. Long time no see. Let's just pray for a safety car, chat. Pray for a safety car. Maybe I should have just, like, stayed still on the curb to get a safety car out. Maybe I should have done that, huh? Stay on the curb, bring a safety car out, straight back in the game. That'd have been smart. I'd have felt like Sonny Hayes doing that. Would get the SQ. You would if the timer started going down, but usually the safety car comes out first. 29.3. Wait, hang on up. 29.3 is a solid lap time. What difficulty are you playing on? Gamelots class. In dry conditions, unfortunately, the AI are very quick in the wet. In dry conditions, we use 110 usually. Sometimes a little lower depending on the track. In the wet, we drop it by 10 clicks. Because the AI in the wet are different gravy.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking
Different gravy. Oh, God, the understeer's still there. Purple first sector again, though. What up, Brett? How's it going, dudes? Cause a red flag? I mean, Lance Stroll's still in the game right now, so I don't think I have to do too much. I think I actually have red flags off at the moment because of the, they're a bit broken. I know they can put you in very random positions sometimes and all sorts. How's your car sound so good? The wonderful idea of mods. The PC world is full of it. Did you have a Pierce moment in Monza? Kind of. It's just the part where I blame my teammate for my own mistake. You should play at 108, right? Yeah, 108 is typically on average what I'd play, I'd say. There are some tracks that can do 110, some I can't. It's very track dependent. I think the AI are going to box in the next couple laps. If they're one-stopping, they'll definitely be boxing soon.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 26.7 seconds.
Gained a lot on Enzo since we boxed. Russell would say the car's turning on him. Yeah, probably. I think lap 35, they'll all start boxing. I think the most we'll get is a P20. We might get past Enzo, I don't know. From last to first? Well, we're definitely going to help with the safety car. The problem is, if a safety car comes out, we're going to be stuck behind Lando Norris, the Ferrari, and the Rebel in front, which is probably Tsunoda. We've got to try and push us to the end, though. You never know what can happen. What happened? The dry tyres gave way on me at turn 1. We just put the throttle down a tiny bit, and we were just facing the wall on the right-hand side out here. I then got stuck on the curb twice as well. We probably lost about 20 seconds from being stuck on the damn curbs. I wish that brought safety car out. Skill issue? It was a major skill issue. I'm not denying that in the slightest. It was a major, major skill issue. TSQ for plankware. Probably would have done, actually. Who made a decision to go on dries? It wasn't a bad decision, that's the thing. We were actually quite quick on the dries. We were quicker than the bottom half of the field. We're catching up to them very well. We got past most of them very well as well. And then eventually, the rain just got a little bit more intense and the rear tyres gave way. Tire temps are still a problem. What difficulty are they on right now? We're on 99 right now. We did 108 in qualifying and had to drop it down to 99 in the race. So depressing doing that. So depressing.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 22.9
Right.
seconds.
I think they're boxing. Yeah, the conditions were so strange. Like, even now, DRS is still active. Even with this rain right now, not being good enough for the dries, the DRS is still enabled. I don't understand it the slightest. Oh, that's very deep, that. So the AI just not wearing the wet? I don't know. I'm going to assume probably not because it's AI. AI and tire temps are, like, non-existent. They don't seem to get affected by it. Might be a stupid question, but does that force feedback? I can't confirm that it's a very stupid question. Respectfully. With the amount I paid for all this, I sure hope that's force feedback. Hatcher and Hulkin. This will be very interesting to see the gap on the exit here. Could we unlap ourselves here, maybe? Did I fuck up? A little bit. We unlapped ourselves from the Red Bull. Couldn't unlap ourselves from the McLaren, though. Wait, did... Oh, okay. Fittipaldi stayed out for one more lap. We might get past him, actually. We might not be last of the runners. Chat, hear me out. We brake check the front marker and get a safety car. Should we pull a Sunny Hayes? Spoiler alert. Actually, I'll have you know, Sunny Hayes never brake checked anyone. That might be a spoiler that he didn't brake check anyone, though. Plan C, chat? Plan C for chaos?
Okay, Enzo's coming in for his stop.
Plan C for chaos? Fuck! I can't even brake check people properly. The game has never been more gone. Wait, that's our teammate behind us. Team orders?
So this rain could
Team
be
orders, let me
for a
brake check
while.
you.
Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future.
A little bit of crash gate inside of Brawn GP. Enzo sacrifice? I'm not going to say no. The problem is... the problem is that we'll be stuck in the safety car train. How do we get around that? How do we get around the safety car train? Because we're lapped. You will lose a lot of money. Worth it for the content. And to get back in the race. Push him off track. Go side by side with Enzo's last corner and shove into pit wall on entry. So he needs to be on the inside then, right? It's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. Who's starting the combat chant? Problem is, I'm captain now. Boring Brain said, got to see some action. Exactly. And the action is Plan C. Go into the wall, man! Oh my god.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Not a worthy sacrifice, I'd say. He's not willing to take one for the team. Bro does not want to take one for the team. Is that the easiest place, is that pit wall? I think it probably is, right? Come on, Enzo. Take one for the team, buddy. Take one for the team.
Don't forget about the
Do it for Ross Brawn.
mode in your MFD. It's a good boost, but drains quickly.
Think of the
so
championship,
be cautious.
Enzo. Think of the championship. I'm not going to pull up alongside him here, am I? Damn. I need to get by him again so I can let him up the inside of this corner here. Okay. I cannot believe DRS is still awake, by the way. How is this thing alive? Why is it alive? Okay, we're back in front again. Right, take two. Try and get in this lap. Look how far we've fallen, I know. We're having to rely on binning our teammate to get back in the race. That's how far the mighty have fallen. Multi-21's come a long way. It really has.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 18.5 seconds.
This is the modern day Multi-21. You pit your teammate into the pit wall. Yeah, trying to get past this safety car trying to be very annoying, though. Very, very annoying. Right, here we go again. To be fair, that left-hand side wall there's not a bad show, is it?
Overtake button.
That left-hand side wall there's not bad. Just... Enzo, go into the wall. Be a team player, Enzo. Come on. Don't be annoying. Just go into the wall. Go in the fucking wall. Oh. Close. Close. Very close. What am I doing wrong, chat? What am I doing wrong?
Okay, so that's a red flag. Red flag. No
Yo,
overtaking.
yo,
Get back
yo.
in the pits,
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That works even better. That works even better. I thought we had red flags off. 10-second pen, though. Worth it. Worth
we've
it.
done all right so far, but this is a chance to take a breath. We've got another half of this race.
I've
to go.
unleashed
There's
my
still a big
inner...
opportunity there.
I've unleashed my inner Sunny Hayes. Let's go. Oh, no. Does red flag unlap us? It should do, right? Red flag should unlap us. That 10-second penalty is going to be a bit of a pain, but you know what? At least we're back in the race chat. Maybe. Kind of. Somewhat. Okay. So I'm going to guess Inters, right? No dry tires. No dry tires. Inters for 27 laps to the end? Should be doable. Try dries again. Oh, it's not going to let me. It's only let me pick Inters or wets. Definitely no points, but at least we can race. Exactly. Exactly. At least we're back in this. I'm pretty sure it will unlap us. I hope so, at least. Okay. All right. Well, we're back in it, chat. We're still, like, plump last, basically, with a 10-second penalty. But you know what? It's worth it. We're back in the race. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it looks more wet.
To get this start spot on. Come on.
Absolutely, Mark. Let's do this. 5 red lights. Away they go again. That's a good launch. Second phase isn't bad either. Hello. I think big send, chat. Big send. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, we are so back. Oh, wait. We are so back. P14 on the opening lap. Oh, my. Round the outside of Liam Lawson as well for P13. Don't mind if I do. Chat. That Sunny Hayes moment has saved our race. We are so back. We are so back. The F2 movie. Literally gonna be the F2 movie. Don't bother it now. I'll try. Tires feel good so far. I don't know how long they'll feel good for, but tires feel okay at the moment. I wonder if DRS is still active. I imagine it is, right? Oh, Albon, Jesus. Bit of Budapest drifting. Australian V8 supercars are better. Yeah, no one gives a fuck.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Big sense turn 1, 2 fell back. Here goes Lawson, though. Lawson having a look. On the outside we go at turn 1. Held that position. Just got to keep it on that tyre temp as well, haven't we? Keep across the red flag so you get P1. Man. I mean, a safety car would be good, to be fair, because we could box onto a fresh Inter and then get rid of that 10-second penalty. So if we do get a safety car, we'll definitely box, I think. Definitely box. Out from turn 5 we go. Rear end drifting rounds. Closing up to the back end of Lance Stroll's Aston. Oh, that was deep. 10-second penalty. It's worth it. It was worth taking the 10-second penalty to get back in the race. Enzo, get your ass back in. Now, first to Enzo, it was good teamwork to get the red flag out. Very good teamwork. Albon sliding again through that penultimate corner. Out the final corner we go. Almost sliding away as well. Drifting like crazy.
The car ahead starting to create a gap.
Let's appeal it. I'm down.
Now.
I think we could definitely win that appeal, can't we? Oh, watch the braking. First time watching an F1 stream and it looks pretty damn good. Welcome to the F1 world, my friend. Pleasure to have you. Have fun in the FIA meeting. Oh, that was... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is he checked up on me? Only I can do that. Get sent on. That's your punishment for brake checking me almost. Up to P12 we go. Unfortunately, that top 10 has pulled away a little bit, haven't they? That top 10 has dropped off a bit. Stroll wants a safety car. I guess Fernando Alonso's too far back, isn't he? Got to get Alonso back in the game now. I'd respect the shithousery. I would respect it. How do we win Monaco? From the AI being absolutely shit there, basically. That's it. Now DRS get down towards turn 1. I can't believe DRS is still active. DRS has been active for about 35 laps so far. I don't know how this thing is still going. Did you get pole or just got lucky? We started P5, if I remember correctly. In a way, got a bit lucky, I guess. But, yeah, either way, we're still at a good pace. But it was mainly the AI just not being very good there, to be honest.
Tyre condition still looking good.
I'm thinking about it. I think we're probably a little bit too far back there. Needs to be alongside going up to the corner, really, to warrant that, I think. AI 100 for wet weather? Yep, basically. We're on 99, but close enough to 100s. Not gonna lie, I'd actually say we got the AI spot on for this weather, didn't we? It's actually been really competitive. Other than the one mistake we made. But the AI, I'd say we got spot on for this weather. And the final corner we go. I think we might have broke DRS a stroll, but Albon's just pulled away a little bit this lap. We catch up so much in the braking zone. They're just so much better on corner exits. It's mental. Matty, McLaren, Lawrence, Business, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Noah, thanks for follow as well. Axe, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. You guys are legends. If you guys are new here, you are enjoying the stream, enjoying the race, make sure to smash that follow button. Next time we'll be on live will be on Saturday for the Creator Series. It will be a 100% mystery race on Saturday. So, see what happens on a chaotic day like that. Anyone know how much the mod costs? It's free. The mod is completely free. Bro, it's not Sunny Hayes. I don't know. Give me 30 years. I might look like Brad Pitt. I'll try to at least. Not Silverstone? No, not this week. Oh, wait, no. I'm lying. Never mind. There's no Creator Series this Saturday. It's a career mode this Saturday. We'll do a career mode this Saturday. That will be the Dutch Grand Prix. There's no Creator Series this week. Completely forgot. It's a break week. Although, technically, Creator Series is tomorrow. Because of the Williams Fan Zone event. Why is Creator Series stopped? It's just a break week. Oh, boy. I'll be back next week onwards for the rest of the season. Can you speak to what Williams is playing tomorrow? All I know, I don't actually know, like, all that much, really, because I don't really know how it's going to work exactly, but it's basically a LAN event for some of the Creator Series guys. There'll be 10 rigs out, basically. I'll be in one of them, obviously. And, yeah, it's basically just a Creator Series race, but a LAN event. It's not going to count to the championship or anything. It's just a one-off race. But, yeah. It's going to be a short qualifying 50% race around Silverstone. Starting at 7 p.m. UK time, I want to say. Oh, yeah, I know, noob. I know, I've heard. But hey, if I could try and get a good result, at least I'll look good. Rear temps, probably coming up. Can feel them slipping and sliding. Yep. 103 on the rear left, 100 on the rear right. The thing is, though, I think we've gotta take these into the end, haven't we?
Okay, the car ahead's beginning to pull away.
Should have said the shirt you're wearing for tomorrow. But wear blue. No, I don't really know what the dress code is, to be honest. I'll probably wear something somewhat nice. How is it DRS? I have no idea. Not a clue. If we win tomorrow, we'll count it. I'll do my best. What'd you get the penalty for? We sped in the pit lane, for sure. We 100% sped in the pit lane. That's exactly why we got the penalty today. 1,000,000%. Am I not streaming it tomorrow then? Unfortunately, not allowed to. Creator is allowed to share their POV, but yeah, we're not allowed to share. We're not allowed to stream from the rigs. Otherwise, I would have. That'd have been good fun. Oh, I might have lost DRS to Albon here. But I know the guys who are racing from home can stream their POV. It won't be broadcast or anything, but they can stream their POV. But the guys who are at the event can't, so that kind of sucks. Antonelli's dropped off a little bit from that top group, isn't he? Oh, that was way too deep. It's done that a couple of times this race. Antonelli looked very quick at the start, and then just kind of dropped off as the stint's gone on. I wonder if he's hurting his tyres a bit as well. How do you not sweat loads? I have an air conditioning unit in my room. It is a nice 16 degrees Celsius in my room right now. It's great. Tyre wear. 19% on the rear left. Not pretty, but we'll have to take it to the end. Albon's within DRS of Antonelli here, so expect a possible move. Up front. Lance Stroll still 1.6, 1.5 behind us. They get great exits at that final corner, don't they? There goes Albon and Antonelli side by side through turn one. Out the exit we go. Oh, Albon, jeez. Well, he chopped his front wing off. Slicks for fun. What's the tyre temp? I mean, that sort of tyre temp is what we boxed onto for the slick tyres, so maybe if we're in a good position towards the end, maybe we'll think about it. But we've obviously got that 10-second penalty to worry about as well, so makes things a little bit tricky. What livery am I using? I don't know what it's called. Whatever livery design looks like this. It's Brawn inspired, though. We are doing a Brawn GP, my team, so Antonelli is very slow. Has he got a problem?
Okay, that's Antonelli just ahead. Push hard. Time last lap, 1:29.4. Less than a second separates you. They're on a fresh set of inters. Okay, they've done 15 laps on those tyres. They seem to have an issue.
It does have an issue.
We're gaining by around 9/10 a lap. Keep it up.
Okay, we've got to make the most of that, haven't we? Got to get past the mates up while he has that problem. Send up the inside here, maybe. Nice and down the brakes. Just squeeze ourselves up the inside of Antonelli. Beautiful, confident braking. Get DRS to get down towards turn 2. And that should cement that position. And now we try and get away as much as we can while he has that problem. Maybe Stroll can try and get by, and they fight a lot. The more of that 10 seconds we can open up, the better. Rear temps are bad, I know. There is absolutely nothing we can do about it, though. Nothing we can do about it. There's also a couple of slow cars up here as well. Come on, 17 to go. Okay,
gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds.
Hello. Drive the more wet part. It really doesn't do much. The problem is this rain's quite light, so the more wet parts of the circuit aren't actually that wet. And it's not really cooling the tires down much. Unfortunately, it's making no difference.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while.
Do we think that AI or box? No. AI will stay out to the end. Stroll's past Antonelli. Actually scrapping a little bit through turn 1, but Stroll has got by.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Still 1.9 to Albon. Green first sector. Doing the best I can with very limited cooling on the rear tyres. And you can see it's locking up a little bit on the rears now, so just going to bump that brake bias up a little. Nah, it was a speeding in the pit lane thing. It was 100% that. I know what you're talking about. We never blocked anyone. Mild PC or console? PC. Can you serve time penalties in the pit? Yes, if it's not a track limit penalty. If you have anything that goes up in 5s, then you can serve it. Anything that goes up in 3s, you can't serve. Can you get people to join my F124 league? I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I think a lot of people are moving on to F125. You might get more people joining if you get F125. Catch up to these guys in front quite nicely. If you have 10 3-second penalty, you can serve it. I don't think you can you?
Okay,
I don't think you can.
in front, 1.7 seconds.
Weird bug that giving a penalty, I know, right? I don't think I personally sped, but game said I did, so must have done. 2.2 to Lance, gained a little bit over him. Still a bit too far back on the guys in front. Tell you what, that Haas in front of us, who's leading this pack, is probably doing us a bit of a favor here. Would you suggest buying F125 as a new player? Definitely. The game is very controller friendly. I assume that's where you start on, most people do. That was a beautiful first sector. I'm surprised that was a yellow. That first sector felt real smooth. Lando was going to win by 20 seconds, and now he's P2 because that red flag. Well, should have been quicker on this stint then. Game is very controller friendly. Galactic retires from community race. Yeah, but Galactic was an alien. For new starter players, they'll be fine. But if you're an alien player, it might not be as good as controller. Car looks good. Car feels good. Who actually... Is it Lewis Hamilton who's in the lead right now? I don't know if the full race update will tell me.
You've got 11th. That's 11th place. The distance to the leader, 25.9 seconds. Albon ahead. Okay.
No, I didn't say, never mind.
1.9
Is it Charles?
seconds. They're on old intermediates. Stroll behind. They're on old intermediates. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
You got it, boss. 13 to go, chat. Come on. It's been a very difficult race, this one. It has definitely been a Plan C race. No doubt about that. We have definitely built a car for combat against each other. Promise we are going to fall a good few positions right now. Because that 10-second penalty at the moment, I think we dropped 3 positions. We might just have the gap to P15. Difficult to say, though. I would love to try and sneak some DRS, but... Are there penalty points F125? No. That would be a cool addition to career mode, though. A penalty point system. What happened? Safety car? Red flag. We got a red flag. And it definitely had absolutely nothing to do with us. I'm not sure why I did that anyway, Alfonso, to be honest, but... What model of Mazda is this wheel? FSR. I'm still not against boxing for a dry tyre and getting rid of the penalty, by the way, chat. I don't know if it's a terrible idea, but...
He's very smart.
Well, there you go, you did it, I guess. Oh, God, sliding through that. Sliding away. So close to that DRS, though, man. I tell you what, if we could pull 10 seconds on Stroll in the remaining 12 laps, I'd be very happy. It's going to require the work of God to do that, but... If we can manage a 10-second gap to Lance Stroll, I would be ecstatic. I'm doing my best to get that DRS, but it's very tricky. Is DRS online? It is, yeah, but we can't use it yet because we're not within a second of Albon. But yeah, DRS is online. It is active. Still. Don't ask how, because I don't know. Oh, within a second. We need a good middle sector here, chat. We had a great first sector, then we need a good middle, and we should get DRS next lap. Pace does feel good, though, even with the rear tyres burning up. Pace does feel pretty smooth so far. Oh, wow. Come on. Stay in that second. Stay in that second. Stay in that 1 second. Oh, if only we didn't have that penalty right now. This would be so fun to be fighting for points. DRS. Let's go. We got it, chat. We got that DRS. That could be a game changer.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 18.3 seconds.
That might help that advantage to Lance Stroll. What the hell is DRS? It stands for drag reduction system. Essentially, when you're within a second of the car in front, you get the option for DRS, and the rear wing opens up, and you gain about 10 to 15 kilometers an hour extra speed down the straights. But you have to be within a second of the car in front. Otherwise, you can't use it. Well, we have a 10-second penalty. Speeding the pit lane. The very common problem that I have. Can't use it if it's too wet. Yeah, which is a little bit contrasting for this race, isn't it? DRS is usually turned off when it's wet. However, right now, for some reason, it's active, so I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. What? I didn't get DRS there?
The car ahead starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull
What's
away
good, Joey?
from us now.
I think I saw your name before it went away. Did somebody just ask what DRS is? Yeah. We get a lot of new F1 fans here. People who haven't watched the sport. People have actually used my stream to get interested in Formula 1. They've actually started watching F1 because of my streams, which is crazy to me. I love that. I'm always happy for that sort of thing. There's a lot of gatekeepers in the world, in the F1 world. I don't know why. Surely you'd want more fans, no? So anytime we get a new fan here, I'm always happy to introduce them to the sport. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, red tires are going. You're giving more money to F1. So actually, this is all like a well thought out plan. Is eventually, I introduce them to things like World Endurance Championship, 24 Hour Le Mans. And then they get interested in that. And then we get more people interested in Le Mans. Big brain plays.
And gap to the car in front, 1.7 seconds.
2.3 to Stroll. Damn, we had a terrible lap. I'm definitely a new fan, but I'm sure seeing a racing style, I'll beat you. You probably will. You probably would. When to introduce them to Drive to Survive? Yeah, no, I actually tend not to do that, actually. When people ask on, like, good resources to get into F1, I never suggest Drive to Survive. I usually say, like, go on the F1 YouTube channel. They've got loads of old races there to familiarize yourself with old drivers and, you know, iconic tracks and things like that. Obviously, F1 TV have their own archive of stuff as well, which is awesome. Kind of want to see you do some time trials. I don't really like time trial. I do it a few times when I'm, like, a bit tight on time and I need to practice quickly. But that's kind of it. I never really do it. If I was to do something like time trial, I'd probably end up doing, like, single-player Grand Prix. Where it's actually, like, you know, better conditions, essentially, for fast laps. DTS got me into F1, but don't watch anymore. And that's one thing that DTS did good. DTS brought us a lot of new fans, which is great. However, the problem is DTS is quite fake. It's not really a documentary. The first couple of seasons were great, but then they went very overboard with the dramatics and the fakeness of it. Oh my god, these rear tires are done. Chat, any objections to a soft tire? We're gonna drop a lot of places anyway. Should we just do it for the fun? We're not scoring points no matter what right now.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Hold up, yellow flags, turn 1.
Seconds.
Oh my god, please be a safety car. Wait, someone spun. Someone spun, be a safety car. Oh my god, is he beached? No, he's going. Oh, bro, imagine. Imagine that was a safety car. Who was that? Imagine that was a safety car. Who was it? It was one of the Red Bulls. Who was it? Oh, it's Verstappen. Oh, bro, imagine. Imagine that was a safety car. That'd have been so perfect. Right, soft tires. 6 laps of soft tires. Let's see what we can cook up. We're going to get rid of this 10-second penalty as well. Let's see if we can try and get fastest lap, maybe. We were going to lose a lot of positions anyway, so I don't mind doing this. A little bit of fun. What's the audio mods? We're using the F1 engine sound pack on overtake.gg.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn.
Right, here we go.
Mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Up to speed now. Let's get
Here we go.
into those tyres.
Let's see if this cooks. It would be very funny if it does. Any news on livery mods? Not yet. End of this week, early next week. That's all I know right now. It might be here for Saturday's stream, we'll see.
Other teams are fitting intermediate tyres. It might be worth considering changing yours too.
Watch that gap to Fitty. Actually, I don't know if I should say that. Enzo, let's just say Enzo. Oh wow, we're actually getting a good bit of time.
Stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay.
Bro, these conditions have been so weird today. So weird. What's he doing? He's flying. Should we see if we can try and get fast slap as well? Let's have a look what it is.
Okay, so the current fastest lap, 1 minute 26.4.
26.4. Okay, we need to go 1.6 seconds quicker than our previous best lap. Doable.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
No, no purple sector 1. Have I tried Lando's Monster? I have. It was alright, actually, you know. I was going to be always quite critical on it. But you know what? It was actually pretty good.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.9 seconds.
Wait, we're actually flying right now. 3.5 to Enzo. We're actually doing some good laps right now. Should I come in a bottle? Yeah, maybe. Oh, not quite. 26.8. 4 tenths away. Can we still do it, chat? Can we still get it? What's Enzo's lap time out of curiosity?
It's Enzo ahead of you now. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.5 seconds. They're on old intermediates. Their tyres are 29 laps old. And the time last lap, 1:29.2.
We were 2.5 seconds quicker that lap. These conditions have been wild today. Absolutely wild. Why are you on softs again? Well, we're going to finish quite low anyway because of our 10-second penalty, so we thought we'd have some fun to end it. And try and get fastest lap instead. This race has not been real. It's been bizarre. I've never had conditions like this before. It's been so weird. By far the weirdest conditions I've ever experienced on this game and any other F1 game as well. Wild. Absolutely wild. Honestly, I wonder if we should have... unfortunately, we couldn't, but if we had the option to use dry tyres for this final stint, I wonder if a hard tyre would have cooked. Just because of the temperatures. 26.9, damn. These conditions have been crazy, honestly. It's a shame we couldn't get a good result out of it, but... yeah, it was wild. Absolutely wild. It was fun, though, I'm not going to lie. It was very fun. Even though we're not going to get a good result, I really enjoyed this race. It was a contrast of emotions, really, wasn't it?
We've got a great chance of taking this position. Come on, you know what to do.
Oh, we are so betting at turn 1, aren't we, chat? We are so betting at turn 1. Should I save a load of battery and try and go fast lap next lap again? Red flag, you want me to cause another one? No, we're not going to cause another one. I think it's a little bit too late anyway. But we'll try and go fastest lap. We'll get the DRS on Enzo and see if we can try and get fastest lap. That works for me. No, don't slide. No. Oh, he's going to hold me up at turn 1 and a big slide. Oh, I just can't get my throttle down as quick as they can. Bro, look at it. Brother, please. Stay on the track. How did they get their foot down without the rear spinning? I tried to do that and I just lost all my downforce. Jesus Christ. I am not finishing last this race, chat. I won't accept it. Oh my god. And then I'm not accepting a finish at this rate. Recharge go again. I think these tires might be a little bit short now. Let's just try and get past, but make sure we don't finish last. I mean, if Enzo finishes last here, it's not a good look, really, is it? After everything that's happened, Enzo finishing last would not be a good look in the slightest. Oh, I have no grip on the rears anymore. Oh my god, what's going on? There's no rear grip.
Caution, caution.
Why is it yellow flags? What just happened? Did Hadjar have a moment? I think Hadjar had a moment.
Okay, clear.
Mate, my rear tires will not stick. Team orders. Team orders. I'm just trying to keep this car on the track. The rear end will not stay down. Turn 1 or nothing. Come on. Turn 1 or nothing. I love how we're actually quite close to being lapped. Oh, wow. I just cannot get the exit out of the final corner.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Come on. Final lap. Teammates battling for last place. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have no grip. The rear just will not stay planted. Oh, my God. Look at it. Oh, man, this is horrible. Come on, let's try and get him. Just the one position. I'll do anything. No! Oh, mate. Oh, dear. GG's, chat. GG's. Oh, mate, that was such a tricky race. Oh, no, I tried to drift it. Oh, that was such a tricky race. These cars are quite tricky to drift. Oh, my God. I gave it everything to try and get that one position, but it wasn't going to happen. Oh, man, those conditions were wild. Absolutely wild. I've never had conditions like that before. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, it was wet, but it felt like dries were fine. And the dries were fine for like 7-8 laps. And then they just fell off. It was so weird. So, so weird. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Finished dead last on 98 AI. Yep. We finished last on 99 AI, chat. We finished last on 99 AI. We might be cooked.
It's been a hard afternoon of brilliant racing, but now it's time for some proper celebrations. The podium awaits. And who gets to take the top step of the podium? Yes, it is I, Leclerc. Charles Leclerc on top.
What do you mean, it is I? You are not Charles Leclerc, buddy. Visually, it looks like a Brawn 1-2. Yeah, I mean, remove the rest of the grids. You're not far off. You're not far off at all. Jacob and someone, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. Oh, man. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. We gave it everything out there. We decided to have a bit of fun with it at the end because that 10-second penalty, but, bottom 2 for both the Brawns. Not great, is it? Not great.
But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
We was only 4 tenths away from the fastest lap. We nearly got it. We got a 26.8 as our fastest. We weren't too far away, but, oh, dude, that was so weird with the conditions. So, so weird. But unfortunately, no points on the board for ourselves. But thankfully, no points for Aston Martin either, which is very good news. But Charles Leclerc does win here in Hungary. Lando Norris rounds out a P2. He was dominating that race as well up until the red flag. And then after the red flag, he, dropped off. So a bit of a bottle there from Lando Norris to not win that race. Yuki Tsunoda finishes in P3. Lewis Hamilton P4. Verstappen finishes P5, who I think he was in that top 3 for a good while, but spun out at turn 1 late in the race. Oscar Piastri in 6th. Ocon in 7th. Good result for Ocon after starting in P12. Carlos Sainz does finish in the points. He started 2nd in this race, but does finish in P8. George Russell and Alex Albon finish up in the points as well, and bring out a good haul of points for the Williams drivers in total as well. But P20 and P21 for the Sauber duo. The Brawn duo is not quite what we're looking for, is it? Not quite, but either way, that race was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that with all the crazy conditions. But there's the Drivers' Championship right now, ladies and gentlemen. P10 and P11 is where our two Brawn drivers are. We were racing as Mark Webber, of course, today, but unfortunately no points today, so Enzo does stay ahead in that teammate battle in the Drivers' Championship. Constructors' Championship-wise, we still have a pretty healthy gap over Aston Martin. 10 points to be exact between ourselves and the British team. Williams in 7th. They scored a good few points today, so they creep up a little bit, but they're still 16 behind us. Then you got Haas and Alpine in 8th and 9th. Racing Bulls still with 2 points, and then Sauber still yet to score a point so far this season. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how Matt's got driver of the day. That's questionable. Should have gone to Ocon, in my opinion. Started P12, finished P7 in a Haas. It's kind of crazy. Have the AI actually scored points for Brawn, or are they all you? They're all me. The AI driver has not scored a point for us yet. Where did we finish? We finished in P20. No, P21. There was only one retirement, so we finished last. We probably would have... I think if we had finished the race with the penalty, we probably would have finished around P15, P16. But we decided to have some fun with it. We weren't scoring points anyway, so... We pit late for a new soft tire, tried to get the fastest lap and just have a bit of fun at the end. Because we knew we weren't going to score points, so we made the most of it instead. But next time, ladies and gentlemen, we head into the Dutch Grand Prix. Netherlands up next. That's a fun track as well, so I like that one. Are we progressing with JB or Ocon? Let's have a look, shall we? Personnel... Is it personnel? Yeah, drivers. Talk's progressing still. There's a little bit of progress, but not a lot. It's going to take a little bit more time with those guys, unfortunately, so we'll have to be a little bit patient with them. Right, we have got a little bit of development come through. Development expansion on the aero and the powertrain as well. Beautiful, good stuff. What base have I got? The Mazda R9. My 2 clips are P1 and P2. I'm the clip master. Love to see it. Love to see it. You've got to try and get out clips now, Jaden. It's a competition to outclip each other. Right, apparently we've got something come through in development here. What is it? Oh, we've got another slot available. Sweet. Let's do one of the front wing end plates then. We have so many things queued up for development. We can't do anything. It's nuts. We'll do this for the powertrain as well. And that should be good. I'm guessing everything's still being researched here, isn't it? Yep. Research delayed on the aero, though, apparently. Why's that? Was there an event or something, maybe? Possibly. Can we do another thing here? No, we can't. You've got to get draw development in the facility. That's literally what we're working on right now. We are working that draw development, which is why we just got 2 development things down here. And we've also got it in the powertrain as well. We're working on it. Don't worry. Our facilities are slowly improving. Slowly. Disappointing weekend. Yes, I know. Very much so. Right. Let's have a look what else we can improve on. We've got 3.3 million we can spend. Let's do 2 projects at the same time in the chassis department. Thing is, we actually need... This is phase 2 here. We need aero breakthrough. This one here we go. No, not aero. Chassis. We need chassis breakthrough. Because we haven't got any parts we can improve at the moment. So let's get a chassis breakthrough. And then we'll get a load more stuff there. Right. Let's also do some activities as well, shall we? Where do we do that again? Oh, here. Oh, is it a season break? Ah, we got season break first. Never mind. Have I tried F1 VR? No, I don't have a VR headset. What facility are you working on engineering again? We just did chassis breakthrough there. It's actually just come through. There you go. Perfect timing. Very good timing. So we can actually probably do another improvement then. Nice to research 3 projects in time. Develop 3 upgrades. Do dual. We already have dual, unless you're talking about something else. Where is dual? What's it called? F125 VR would be horrible. I've actually heard from people who have done VR that they don't like it. And I don't say I blame them, because I've watched a couple of videos on it. It doesn't look that great. And then with the graphics model in this game, it looks very strange. Jules being developed 2 parts the same spot. Oh, I see. What's it called? I see. Research 2 projects, develop 2 upgrades at the same time. Is it this one here? Development expansion. That's in the chassis department. I might do aero instead. No, it's not that one. It's in level 2. Let me know if you see it. I don't see it. Reduce the cost of research developing chassis upgrades by 5%. Allows to develop 3 upgrades at the same time. What are you trying to get? Apparently there's like a dual parts thingy. I remember how to get it. What is it? Is it unavailable? Is it in level 3? Ah, there you go. Oh, dual development efficiencies. Is that it? Dual development efficiencies. Yeah, we need to get to phase 3. No, it's not that. What is it? What was that on my TikTok? Who just sent something? Yo, I love my girlfriend. Thank you for the gamers, dude. Appreciate you. Likewise. I'm in unavailable right now. It's at level 2. Dual development. Here we go. This one here. Unlock dual development, allowing you to develop an upgrade for both cars simultaneously. What do I need to get that? I need more workforce. I need 222 workforce. We need to get our workforce up. And then we can get dual development. All right. That's our plan then. We need to get our workforce up. Is the best way to do that in corporate? This one does 7. Merchandise department. Oh, this does some more. Oh, wait, no, we need to, Oh, wait, it's workforce for that department, isn't it? You need to improve the commerce facility and engineering to unlock it. This one here. Those does 8 workforce increase as well. Facility upgrades to engineering in general, up your workforce count. Got you. Got you, got you. I don't know. You're what else is there? Comms development, not comms research. Comms development. This one here. That one. Okay. We'll do that one then. That's only a workforce increase of 7, though. So I don't think that'd still be enough regardless, though, right? Because we need 222 people. Where is it? Yeah, it says workforce 222, so we still haven't actually completed this phase yet. Dual development strong? Right, but we can't get it until we get the workforce up. That's what I'm saying. Go to personnel, workforce teams. To see your current engineering size. Yeah, 190. We're at 190 of 222. I'm guessing dropping this doesn't do anything, right? No. You definitely can. Trust me, I know what I'm saying. I'm just saying what it's saying on there. Web potential for 222, just need to wait for some hires to come in. Okay, got you. No worries, Kekre. Have a good one, dudes. Okay. Cool. All right, that should be good for now then. We've got that facility on the way. Like I said, I don't think we can really do a lot in the research area anymore because we've already got everything on the way. Unless there's something we can do. No available slots there. Engine power, no available slots. Durability, we're still waiting for that to come through. There's activity increase hiring rate. We just had the season break done, so we should get some activities now. Would it be in engineering here? Where would you find that activity? Powertrain, research, development, probably personal. Let's have a look. Driver wellness, driver performance, not there. Unless I'm missing it there, but I don't see it. Nothing about workforce there, I don't think. What about owner? Anything on owner? Recruitment drive. Increase the rate of hiring at engineering facilities by 50%. There we go. That's perfect, isn't it? That's exactly what we want. Then we'll do something there as well. Let's do... We've got a lot of aero stuff on the way, so let's do an aero research blitz. And then we'll also do a chassis as well. Let's do... Moral for the chassis. Moral for the aero. Can we fit anything else in there? No, unfortunately not. And then corporate. Let's do... Do a bit of merchandise push, and we'll do a fan outreach. There we go. Can do both those. Perfect. Sweet. All right. We have an event here as well. Exciting news. Our engineering facilities expansion is complete, unlocking new improvements that will enhance our ability to refine and advance research development efforts. Perfect. Talks with Enzo Fittipaldi have progressed to the point where we could do second face-to-face meeting.
Stage where we can meet face-to-face again with them if you'd like. The agenda today will be trying to reduce some of their expectations, get a better deal for us. And, of course, we can always delay.
Okay. Do we want to sign Enzo for next season, chat? I don't think we do we, really? Because we're already looking at Jensen Button. We want to bring Jensen Button, and we have to bring Jensen in. But is Enzo the guy we want alongside him? Honestly, I would rather get Bortoletto. If we want our Jensen Button and Barrichello at Brawn, I'd rather go for Bortoletto. If it's second talk you don't sign yet. That's why I'm thinking of, like, delaying the meeting or just, like, not giving him what he wants or something. Let's see what's in the meeting, shall we? Yo, girlfriend, thank you much for the sub on TikTok as well, dude. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. Progress talks unlock future meetings to reduce the driver's expectations. I didn't agree to any of this. Okay, well, that was a pointless meeting, wasn't it? You can't even, like, discuss terms or anything. It's a very random meeting.
Getting close to an alignment with their side now. There's still a long way to go, and obviously, before we sign anything, we need to iron out the details. We still haven't begun formal contract talks.
Good.
Still just preliminary discussion. I don't want to jinx it, so...
It's just saying that more talks get more favorable contracts. Alright, got you. I mean, to be fair, we're not going to go for them anyway, so honestly, we don't have to do the meetings, really, do we? Right, we have a lot of upgrades coming through here. Holy shit.
Okay, boss.
Hello!
An interesting bit of news for you. We've had a driver reach out to us to ask if we'd be
All right,
interested in a
Hulk.
preliminary chat with them about possibilities for next
Ooh.
season. You can always say no if you're not interested, or we can see where it goes. Your call.
Ooh, do we? I think we'll take a look. Nika Hulkenberg, hello. I was not expecting you at my door today. I think we'll take a look, chat. We'll take a look.
Okay, I've said yes to an informal chat. Let's get them in, tell them all about our project, and see what we can learn about them.
Go on, then. All right, Hulk. He's a good-looking man, isn't he? Driver expectations, 180... You guys can't see that, can you? 189 engineering workforce. We're actually very close to that, I'm pretty sure. Fan rating 7 and vehicle performance ranking 6th. We're actually quite far away from that, aren't we? Well, of course, I'll have a look. 6th in the vehicle ranking? That's a bit of a task, isn't it? Is this end of this season or next season? Next season, probably more realistic. I don't know if we can get 6th in the R&D this season. And it wants to score 25 constructors points. I think it's for next season. It probably would make sense, wouldn't it? We could definitely get 6th in the R&D next season, I reckon. This season, gonna be a push. At the moment, it's a 62% chance to sign. It would make sense for it to be next season, wouldn't it? Okay. I'm content with that. I'm content with that. The workforce should be very easy to get. The fan rating, I'm actually not too sure where we're at right now, but level 7 doesn't sound too difficult. Kale, Lewis, and Upper, thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. Right, let's get all this development stuff in, shall we? Oh, what's going on? There we go. It was frozen for a second.
Hey, boss. Just a reminder that we need to comply with
61
the
million
sports
under
cost
budget.
cap. We can spend, but only to a point. We'll need to keep abreast of our outgoings to ensure that we're...
Has
within
anyone
rules.
broke the cost cap in
Or
this
else
game
we'll
yet?
be in serious hot water, and we'll suffer some big punishments.
Oops. We are well under that by a mile. Wow. We're good. Get the catering in, right? Might as well. Am I on YouTube? I do have a YouTube, but I stream on Twitch and TikTok only. Right. You get a points deduction, do you? Why do I kind of want to test it? I mean, it makes sense that you get a points deduction, but I want to test it. Right, we have maxed out aero again. That's kind of annoying. Chassis. Let's get a new upgrade going for some weight redistribution, I'd say. That should be a nice little upgrade. That arrives after Monza. Powertrain upgrade. Nice. Let's get more engine power. And then durability is still kind of cooked as well, so... Right, development. I feel like there's so much more to do in the HQ now. The stream's gone much longer because we messed around in the HQ. Oops. Right, aero. Let's get the other front wing flap done. That arrives after Monza. That's fine. Chassis, let's get the monocoque in. Powertrain, we would have got something there, but we can do the other one. Menu Grand Prix goes hard, right? Spending 4 hours a day in the damn menus. I like it, though, because I always complained there was nothing to do in the HQ, so I'm kind of glad there's more things to do now. Right, let's give these parts to Weber's car as well. Perfect. Okay. We are still creeping up there again. We've been sitting second worst for a little while now, and I really would like to bump up a little bit. I really thought by now we'd be a little bit higher, but still not quite there. Still not quite there. We're at a failure there. Joys of managing your own team, right? Imagine doing this in real life now. Fan rating increase, good stuff. Our fan rating's level 3 right now. Level 7 next season should be fine.
Say we will need to revisit the development area and redevelop it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay, mate. No worries, Matthias. Just don't do it again, please. Right, let's get another arrow in. Everything else good. Other than that bit, we'll redo that. That arrives in time for Monza. In a first-person mode next, you have to go and meet them in their office. Oh, dude, that'd be so sick. You could walk around your HQ, like, going to the facilities and things. Oh, mate, how cool would that be? It'd be like GTA inside of F1, wouldn't it? I would love that sort of thing. That'd be amazing. When we finished in the race, we finished P21. Don't ask. Don't ask. Let's do research. Perfect. You're by private helicopter, I have to walk in. Ah, mate. You're teasing me. Stop it. You're teasing me. Right. Is that everything done and dusted? I think it is. Yes! There we go, chat. We're not second worst anymore. We are now the 9th best team. We overtake Alpine on the R&D. So going into Zandvoort, we're no longer the second worst team. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Right. I think that is everything sorted, I believe. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Abdullah, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Apparently crashing on teammate didn't help. Yeah, I really thought it would, but... I mean, to be fair, you know, if we'd finished that race, the 10-second penalty, we would have finished around P15, but we decided to mess around and have a little bit of fun with it, so... yeah, we'll come back in Zandvoort. We will come back in Zandvoort on Saturday and try and score a good result. But, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for the night then here in Hungary. Unfortunately, not quite the results we were after today. We were looking pretty good to maybe get in that top 10 at one point, but unfortunately, we do fall short on that as well. And, yeah, bit of a dark day, really, when you look at the results like that. It's a little bit out of context, that result, finishing P20 and P21. But next time, on Saturday, we'll head to Zandvoort. We will score points in Zandvoort. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. We're definitely scoring points in Zandvoort. We're going to bump up that championship, especially now that we've got some good upgrades on the car as well. So hopefully on Saturday, we can score ourselves some wonderful points. But ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it for the night until the weekend. Give us another race. Don't care you have a life. Yeah, to be fair, neither do I, really. Bump up that AI too? Yes, definitely. Unless it rains. If it rains in Zandvoort, then we'll probably be staying 99 AI. To be fair, 99 AI actually was fairly even pace, no? That 99 AI felt pretty good. Who is GP doing a co-op career with? He's doing a 2-player co-op? I don't know. We're not going to raid him today anyway, because we raided him the other day, so... 21st 99, are we cooked? Yeah. It looks out of context, but... The pace genuinely was very even, I'd say. So, I would say for, like, any full wet race we have in the near future, I think 99 AI is probably the way to go. Because it did look fairly good, in my opinion. We're kind of like outside that top 10, pushing quite well. So, yeah. Well, next time we get a wet race, we'll give it a go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be done and dusted for the night. As always, we are going to head over to someone, as we always do, and we are going to head over to the wonderful Miss Dana Ray. She's live right now playing some of that Expedition 33 game as well. So we're going to let to her and see how she's getting on. I'll be back with you guys on Saturday. I won't be live tomorrow, but tomorrow I'll be heading into London for the Williams Fan Zone event. I'll be there with Creator Series. We're doing a special LAN event. So if you do see me around in the Williams Fan Zone, feel free to say hello if you happen to be there. But otherwise, I'll be live on the Creator Series channel around 7 o'clock tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Discord the links and stuff like that. But I'm sure if you guys follow Creator Series, you'll see them live. But yeah, that'll be live around 7 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be a short qualifying 50% race around Silverstone. So hopefully we can have some good fun racing and get ourselves a nice position in front of all the British fans as well. That'd be quite fun. All my social medias are in the chat. Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat right now. Do jump in on Discord if you haven't already, so we get announcements we go live. There's a schedule so you can swap what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord. For those on TikTok, click in my bio. That takes to all my social medias as well. But until Saturday, have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'll see you guys ready for round number 14, 15 in Zandvoort on Saturday, where hopefully we can try and revenge and get some points. Good night.